Folks, we're not even gonna wait. We gotta get through RoboCop. We gotta do's it. Clean off the glasses first. No time to spare. We going to HQ? Does anybody know? Is there above ground rail in Detroit like this? Ain't nothing out of the ordinary. What, I can't crawl across the console?
The files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Let's bust this party then. Hey, there's 3 of the same guys sitting here. Glitch in the Matrix.
Bring your kid to work day.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products.
I know who
How
you
may
are,
I help you?
lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo.
There's been a
could
security
you resolve
breach
this
I need
issue
to
we're
investigate,
having?
But someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers.
Got
I'll
a
be
mind of
waiting
his
here to
own,
pick
that
it up.
RoboCop.
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Har har.
But you don't have the proper clearance.
I do
You
now.
won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
I am a cop, you idiot. Where's that server room? Is it back here?
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
Uh-huh. You don't seem legit if you don't have access to the doors, just saying. Warrant required.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Well, if you put it that way.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop.
No worries, I'll
stay better
fix
not
this.
touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Oh, shoot. Here's a new enhancement under the Work Smarter program. New policy for remembering the access code. No more forgotten codes. I know this is a problem for many of you. It happens even to me. That's why from now on, every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome. That seems not safe.
So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
My duty awaits.
So what, I gotta trip the alarm to get him away from this door? And then figure out the code. Or there's more than one door. I don't see any posters with the numbers on it. What is the purpose of this room? $2781?
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
Weird how that happened. I don't know if I needed that code then. Unless I needed it right here. Nope. So what was the 2781 for? I don't know where there's another room. Let's just get going here.
concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
How do I get in there?
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch.
Let me just go find Samantha first.
Estimates. Do you have them?
And give her the code, maybe?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Murphy?
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the
Why is she
innocent.
gonna talk shit
Thanks
when I'm
to
helping
you,
her?
I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Why so eager to fight OCP?
I fight the bad guys. And when it comes to bad guys, OCP is the worst. They forced my parents to give up everything they'd worked for.
The
They
worst.
accused my mother of lying in her documentaries meant to expose OCP. She didn't take it well. But revenge is good motivation, not a reason. I want to spare others the suffering that we went through, even if I have to sacrifice my career or freedom. But maybe now's not the time for this conversation. We have work to do.
So 2781. But we already know the code. You mean access denied? Yachty. Door unlocked is not door open. Shuffle that data. It is done.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Oh, yeet. You're still holding this elevator? People are gonna be pissed. This is Mills. You gonna stop me? Or
Beautiful,
try?
isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else.
Pew.
You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Nope. Not happening. No treasures up here?
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife? Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Until they're dead.
Afterlife.
And then they're just
Eternity.
peons, right?
Today. Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
It's the dead lady herself.
It's actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
I'm a robot policeman. I can just kill him if it's a problem. All hell would break loose, but...
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
You're trying to work? Huh? I wish I could just deck him. Just boom. Skull smashed into the glass. Why would the actress be here for the meeting?
He never smiles. Do you think they hung it upside down?
Where have I seen this one before?
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer...
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a
Old
while.
man is
Life's
dead.
passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
This is like the best thing Becker's ever said.
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife, so you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
It's just got a harem.
To celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
What are you going to do with those bitches? Do you mind if I stay a while?
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Do you come here often? Do you like to party?
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
How's there no nuke in the bathroom?
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
It's time to go rogue in this city.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but...
Dude was definitely pretty old. Those metal detectors suck. Complete the man himself.
an old friend waiting for you there already.
Looks like he's got some upgrades. And do we have to shoot this part right here?
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile. Okay, don't smile, creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party.
Definitely a moment.
OCP has always been
Translation
the pioneer
issue.
pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. And we need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
You know, one thing I'd like to see with the advancements of AI is implementation into video games. Could you imagine if you could answer this any way you'd like? Type in the answer you want, and the game would still interpret it in a certain way and be able to react to that. Like if I just said, fuck John Mills right now, wouldn't that go a long way and have a lot of impact? And if the game could interpret that as like, oh, I don't support John Mills, I think that would be really cool.
I support Mayor Kuzak.
Thank you for such a straight answer. I'm sure there are people who've waited to hear it.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad
Becker
boys
didn't even
are
react to
capable
that.
of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Wendell has it. 100%.
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Except for Samantha, she's probably filming,
What is
right?
happening?
I lost my remote, that's what's happening. Contain the situation and let me...
I could probably do that. Is that not gonna blow? There we go. Who's shooting me?
Submit authority.
Actually, just throw a missile. Where are these guys? That's sick. Oh no.
Did you remember?
Just the one?
Damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work.
I haven't used this.
Sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I open the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
Too bad I can't overcharge.
remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Nah, screw it. Is that a grenade launcher? Oh, hell yeah.
Raw delivery.
Now we're talking. Although nothing. What? Could not take that many shots. Whoa. Ah, I'm stuck.
Suppressing hostile activity.
Whoa, it's glitching out.
Abide my jurisdiction. Discontinue the fight. And the police. In street. Restoring order.
What am I investigating? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah.
Must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Great question. With kind of important consequences. You know, I was hoping to find like a PCB board somewhere. Am I going up? Nope. But I am, right? Because why wouldn't we look up here? We gotta be thorough. Feel like there's potentially something in here that could help us. I literally can't walk through that. That's RoboCop's chance to be cool and just smash through walls. Can I not do damage from in here? Oof.
Then we'll sell an upgrade that makes them immune.
Oh, that was bad. I'll throw a chair at it. No, I won't. What does that sound? I don't like it. Sneaky deaky. Oh yeah, I got full auto now. You ain't shit. This is like the cheesiest room I could stand in. Hey, where you go? Oh, come on, hurry up, Robocop. Good night. No other treasures here in Hall C. Oh, I could have used that splody. Grab that. I'm sure there will be another one to grab somewhere. There's almost too many health items. I don't think this was the hardest difficulty. I think it was the second hardest, but hasn't been much of a challenge. I get that it's the Arms Expo, but really you're just gonna have live ordnance? Landmines laying around? Kind of seems irresponsible. Who's this showdown with?
Oh no.
I figured
RoboCop
I'd
2?
meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna give...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
It's the lighter, I'm telling you.
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys.
But why wouldn't you just stay, flick the lighter, let them kill me, and then I'm not in your hair anymore? Like, honestly. That's pretty handy. Was that really it? That was the fight you gave? I see a big arena coming up. That's probably more of the real deal. Oh yeah, we got a training disc for a free point. Which means at this point we're going damage. Somebody's got to get that lighter off of him, though. Hopefully Lewis comes in clutch. But she wasn't supposed to leave Blanche alone, so... Yeah, I'm tripping now.
Murphy?
Is that gonna land on me? Ooh, I thought Ulysses was dead. Almost caught me right in the field. Not really, Lewis. All in my head, man.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Some of it's real. At least some of it can harm me. Whoa. Big boy. I don't like that. Shield up. Did I die? Is this a real death?
We must erase
It was necessary death. Or was it? Yeah, I had my shield on. There's no way I could have died there.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that.
We gotta get that lighter out of his hand.
OCP implanted in your brain. The one that was supposed to help you. It served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together.
Yeah.
The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again?
There's better cities to take. Like, I know Detroit was hot in the 80s, but... Oof.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
Gonna be a team effort here.
What about the chip?
Let me guess, the chip's gonna like kill
It's here,
someone to
but
pull it out, and
I
then
don't think I
Pickles is gonna
can.
sacrifice himself.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse
For the
things
greater
for
good.
far less.
Not quite, but Pickles still
There
pulled it
you
off.
go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new, something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
The new mayor? That means even after my endorsement,
Murphy,
Kuzak didn't
Lewis,
win?
Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Okay, so new mayor could be the incumbent, but they're leaving us hanging.
Whoa, that's a lot of
Is that the
incoming
phone?
calls.
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
We just answer some of those on our way out?
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse?
Well, they really did only build one part of the city.
I better be quiet.
I wonder if the expansion will
The
be
stage is
a
at the
different section.
riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye! Aye!
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
It wouldn't be an inauguration. The vote was today.
Free, scumbags!
It's just a press conference, if anything.
Come get some! We've got to push through!
You're something else.
We're just gonna wreck some skulls. Oh, that was an innocent person. Good point. This is like Secret Service.
We've got to push through!
Who's that?
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation?
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, Rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Here's the problem with these robots, is they would only be able to hold like a finite amount of ammo, right?
You should publish a guidebook.
Just take their frickin' heads off. How come I can't target these guys? Whoa, they got a melee or something? Dude was about to storm me.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the Rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. A bunch of torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
That's supposed to reload my ammo, isn't it? Successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. I guess I have to have ammo in order for that to happen. Damn. Whoa. That's not good. I was gonna do this one first.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Cleaning this place from a bunch of drug dealers made a business move, I'll give you that. But I still need a hand over here.
I'm trying.
God, I'm pretty sure. I hope police officer fired. I need help.
Rip.
I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning with them.
There's no
somebody,
money laundering
please.
going on here. How's the think?
Oh, he almost died.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
Try and clean all this brain off your walls when you get a chance to. I thought maybe helping the innocent would, like, have them rally to my cause, or provide me with some sort of bonuses, whether it be level ups. Switch that back to burst. I didn't realize they ever got off their motorcycles. Although maybe they did that when I first met them. I feel like if I was in the vultures, I would just see this happen and be like, nope, I'm gonna change my ways. Chop up this shop. So this is actually just gonna be, you're gonna go through every place you've already been through and clean out enemies again. It's probably just a way to get a bunch of experience before the final showdown. And maybe go back through and get all the safes that you didn't open. These guys aren't armored. They're basically not a threat. Find out what they're up to. Oh, their plans are down here. Not in their main office. It's kind of annoying because there's nowhere to jump down.
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
But more importantly, how will out-of-towners from Windsor go to Red Wings games? Aw, yeet. There's not more in here, is there? So if they're just gonna keep giving me charges and chips, that's fine too. Can't take the sledgehammer with me. All the way down there? Let's help everybody we can. I wonder if Ben at the mechanic shop's gonna need help.
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time.
We're gonna help everybody, I guess. In no particular order.
A movie recommendation.
Be sweet if he just started spitting out 80s action movie quotes. Tossing out a Hasta La Vista baby in here would be hilarious. Sorry for destroying your whole place again. Give me a disc.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing.
Yes, they
As
should.
for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Good luck with that. I don't know anything about the state of Detroit and inner city urban centers in the late 80s, early 90s. But I would think that insurance companies wouldn't really cover gang or terrorist affiliated damages. I can't be certain though. Ben?
I don't know if anyone's picking up these phones. Your head. So pay no attention to any reports of trouble at Ben's garage. I work too hard. If they take it all away, you sons of... Oh, crap. There's more of them than I thought.
I got you, Ben. How'd you make that call under duress like this?
Son, I do not advise defending your possessions under current circumstances.
You right about that. I'm done playing hero for today. I'll lock myself in the office.
Burning building. I bet you the gas station is gonna have something. Although the gas station guy was part of a crime, so hard to say. I guess once I had arrested Jerry, the gas station guy was kind of absolved of that. Oh, this is like the real enemies with helmets and shit. I'm getting sniped at too. These level up damage boosts are going hard. Ricochet bullets split and hit more enemies. Hopefully even the ricochets off of me. Were they fighting each other? This guy out of range? Just barely. Okay, so gas station guy doesn't need help. We have an Ed over here. Whoop. I don't know that there's a bunch of health items that I can use. So this one might be a little sketchy. We're going back to full auto. Just shoot that out of the air. Oh shit. Can I please? That's right. Who's hitting me? This. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Oh! Ow! Oh no! Oh no! What is hitting me now? No, I'm getting wrecked. Yep. Saw that coming. Was that my second death? That was not the way to go. Okay, video store. I'm gonna have to save Ben again? Yeah. You weren't on the phone.
I do not advise defending your possessions in current circumstances.
Moving on. That was an innocent person.
Initiating new tactics. Following orders.
Oh, sniper. Oh, big boy. That guy shot the grenade in that guy's hand and it exploded the motorcycle. So cool. I kinda like burst fire better. It's not as crazy on the recoil. Oop. Go for the ricochet. Weird. Don't know what's shooting at me. Burning building. I hope there's a chest in here, since it's one of the targeted missions.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
I tried to pull out too.
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there.
Someday I'll tell that to my
I
kids.
Save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door. Can someone
Stand back before I smash you with it.
Oh God, thank you.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
Stop talking and get out of here, too. Upstairs.
Oh, Bella! It's no time to play! Oh, the door's on.
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me find her!
Where's your cat? Is it in here? Did I already get an achievement for saving a cat from a burning building? Is this like a second chance at that? Also, dude can't walk through the fire, so I think in some way we're gonna have to turn off the fire, you know? This is the way I came. So that's his apartment. I don't see this cat anywhere. Your cat is dead. You must get out. You are in danger. It says to put night vision on. Is that to find the cat? You're looking in this corner. Yo, his cat's not in the room. Can't stay in this fire all day. Hopefully it's upstairs.
Gail, where are you?
Is that you?
Oh, this is Briggs's wife and kid.
We'll get you out.
You're back. You came back.
Oh, what? Can I put her down? Well, I don't think I'm saving Buddy's cat. Because I'm just gonna walk into this fire. She's dead. Oh, it makes me restart? Good. That's funny. Oh, I have to start over with her. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to take her if everything's on fire. What? This is one of those weird ones. How is her health 94? We're not standing in fire. Is it the smoke? So it's definitely timed. Can I put her out there? Yo, everything's on fire. What am I supposed to do? Just like this. The other guy's gonna die, though. Is that him I hear screaming to death?
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
There are bad guys out there. Daniel, take this gun.
How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after...
I gotta destroy the electronic dysfunction bot.
They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal!
He's just gonna blow this up immediately, right? I want the turret to hit him without... Holy... We all like to cheese these Ed butts. Fire some more. Yo, every gun besides mine suck ass. I'm just gonna use the ammo at this point. Damn it. Can I blow up his rocket arm? That would be solid. I'm gonna go around. Oh shit.
Robocop, please! You gotta help me! There's fire everywhere and I can't get the door to open! Please, do something! Thank heavens!
It is my duty to help. Local stores build a sense of community. Now find the police on the front.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's literally a giant robot destroying your storefront. Get the hell out of here, man. Not sure I want to go through the fire. Thought I was stuck for a minute. Can I get some high ground? And or is there a turret up here? Oh! Let's take one of those. Hoping maybe I could switch over a turret up there that would be protected. I think there's another turret here. Oh, you are mighty close. I'd like to know how this isn't just wrecking him. Hey, take a seat. Are you just gonna stomp like an angry toddler now? What's it like having no weapons? Oh, you do? Well, G to the G's then. It's almost cheesy, but we love a delicious cheese. I should be able to extract like a disc or something from them. I'm gonna head this way just to see if there's another crime. Oh yeah, there's these guys in the back. Oh, is it turrets?
Initiating new tactics.
Pretty sure I shot the grenade in that guy's hand and he didn't die. Here we go. What is this? Rocket launcher? Uh-huh. Wish I would have had that for Mr. Ed. That'll do. Shooting at the arcade. Gotta make sure we protect the arcade patrons first. And then we'll be right on it. Oh, police! There's a shooting at my arcade. Walks in with a grenade launcher or rocket launcher. Just destroys the place. I'm here to serve, citizen. My whole life is ruined. But you have a life.
Let's get him.
You know, based on my cursory knowledge of human survival and biology, I think even though it wasn't a headshot, being shot in the neck might still like incapacitate somebody.
Catch it, bozo!
Oh yeah, this place was a front for some torches, wasn't it? That means the basement might have some police. I can't get in there, never mind. They do have a back room somewhere. Oh, I'll just... Can I only go 99% now? Nope. Yeah, the bathroom. You're safe. if not traumatized.
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Only because I put a stop to that last time. Where's the door? At least there's no drugs here. Be a lot cooler if there was. Don't do drugs. Except for those prescribed to you by your family physician. And even then, don't abuse them. These guys' small arms fire so insignificant. Okay, well, I saw the transmission was happening over here, but don't see where the enemy went who was calling. I forgot I have slow motion. I never use it. Where did you get a grenade launcher? Organized crime never ceases to amaze me with their procurement tactics.
It's RoboCop. We gotta tell him, Mike. I'm sure he'd like it's RoboCop.
I'm trying to be stealthy. High explosives? Bomb threat possibility? Right, because we're stopping the bombing of the Windsor Bridge. Let's try the Desert Eagle out for this breach. I see. I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Not taking down the bridge. Got it.
I'm sure he'd like to deal with this piece.
Does the ricochet off my body hit the explosives? That might be a bad thing. I'm pretty sure I shot you in the head. So I'm not going to want to use this. Yeah, don't shoot any explosives. I should have read that the first time we came through this door. I'll just take the shots, I guess. It's the safest way. They're dying from ricochet deflections. Again, I hope it doesn't hit the explosives. I'm looking for crates. Well, that was fun. I killed the one guy as the other guy died to the ricochet.
I'm not playing any more games!
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What?
Oh, here we go.
No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Highest to lowest voltage. In each section? Oh, blue is the highest, then red. Okay. 30. That wire just connects to there, so that makes no sense. How am I supposed to see which one is 30 then? It's a dummy. So 24 is the only one. $19 is purple. That's easy. What? Someone explain? Hopefully the checkpoint is the bomb, yep. Is 19 not higher? Okay, look. This one was fine, right? Oh, it is twisted around, so that was 30, I guess. I can't really tell. 21, so that's got to be 24, 21. Purple is 19. 16 is this one. Then that's going to be that one. Then we go 9 with purple. Then it's 6. Okay.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
It would make sense for her to make that call after the 55-second timer was done. There was another one over here. Am I crazy? No, that one's just a C4. Okay. Trippin'. Revenge of the Street Vultures. Are we gonna get Revenge of the Torch Heads as well? Did their leader bust out of prison? Do we have to take him down? Big fight right now? Question mark.
Look out! It's RoboCop! You wanna pay?
Tab opens the map. Good to know. Easy to interrupt a transmission when the guy making the call loses his face.
Give him a warm welcome! Blast him!
I feel like these street vultures and torch heads are starting to blur into the same looking enemy. Well, that was an innocent person I just shot at. Wow. That was some bad shoosting. We got some backup.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Additional call
We'll
of
get
support.
the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
If these guys could see the future, they would see that Detroit's probably not worth defending. Perhaps in this timeline, it could be more glorious, but I don't know what the point of giving me the signal strength is if there's one tiny area to go to and you're going to give me a reticle or a map marker to follow. Remember when they wouldn't let us go in here before? Didn't want us to know that it's a final boss arena? Hell yeah.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps.
Right under our
What
noses.
about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
It's a trap. Evidence of illegal human experiments detected. Yeah, I'd say. Lungs and a brain. Yeah, that's sketchy. The big hole in the wall.
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What about the lab?
This is where the bodies were taken. OCP was running their Afterlife project here.
Becker said it would be a long time before OCP has the technology to make Afterlife a reality.
The old man made them prepare a functional prototype for this week. Their head scientist was not happy about it.
That could explain the quality of most of their products.
So the big hole in the wall would indicate to me they have some sort of large-scale enemy.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
Access code, no match.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
No match.
OCP, that position is called executive.
No match. There's no computer in here, right? Nope. No match. No match. It's literally the last one. Or not. There's still one I didn't check.
I found the door code.
I feel like it was programmed
continuing
so that
pursuit.
you had to literally
You've
check every
escorted the mayor
computer.
to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Large mechanical mount, object missing. Might be RoboCop 2. New radio spec, high channel, 53, 58, 63, 68, 73 megahertz. And remember, next time we change frequencies earlier than usual. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get up to anything of value here. Ricochet. Reduce cooldown after a dash. And more powerful shockwave. I never use the shockwave. Instantly kills nearby enemies though. Might have been beneficial to get there. Doubles crit damage. I was so focused on I don't want that that I didn't even notice that that was the goal. And before we start here, do we have any different boards? 4.3 being the highest? 5.3? Okay. Well, we got to do this. Let's take the time. Sorry, everybody. Where are we starting? Right here. We don't want that. Let's get a pass through. Straight up and down. Or can we start merging our low tier ones? Here, let's test something. Does 3 up downs create another up down? No, it seems completely rando. Let's commit to doing anything under 18%. I don't know if this is bad because I might not have the shapes that I need. Whoa, I've got... Oh, that's all. That's why. Well, we'll just do all then. I wish double clicking would just put them in. Double clicking should be the way to go here. Like, just let me do that. I hope that doing this isn't a huge mistake. To the point where I'm going to have to take a bunch of penalties because I'm trying to jack up the percentages so high that I end up with chips that I can't use. $29 seems pretty boss. Big numbies. Big old numbskis. Ya numbskulls. I think 18 was a good number because it potentially leaves me with enough different shapes to fill out the board. Okay, we want a dead end. Oh, if we would have got rid of it, we wouldn't have been able to use that. Although we could have used a pass through here, which we might still do. We want a straight up down pass through. And that's for weapon damage. Oh, yeet. See, here's another dead end. That we can do that. We'll start low and then we'll go high afterwards with what we can. Up and down pass-throughs. See, we didn't get a lot of those. Armor piercing might be good there. See if we can't find a T-shape to our advantage. Like that. We can find a higher one there. Which we cannot. 50% penalty is insane. See, we don't want that or that because then we're going to take 30%. We need any sort of L shape except for up, or a dead end, which we don't have, or a pass through. Yo, we don't really have the shapes we need. Like 31%. I don't know if weapon spread is what we want high numbers in. Or more armor piercing. Not the shapes we need here. Let's do that for now. We'll go back through after, as mentioned. So we basically have everything we need with the exception of, let's throw that in. We need a dead end here or a pass through. Okay, that's the start. What does this do? Automatic ammo feeder. No need to reload? Oh my goodness. Well, that's a given. Reduces spread. Improving accuracy. So we don't want weapon spread. So we don't want this at all then. Let's get that out of there. Right? Gone. Now we can boost this to 27. Magazine capacity really doesn't matter now because we have the automatic weapon feeder or auto ammo feeder. Take that out. Reload speed doesn't matter either. And reload speed doesn't matter either. Magazine capacity also doesn't matter, so we can see, reduces spread, but then this looks like it's a positive. We might need to do some research here. The best spread is 0%. Use a penalty to make spread go back to 0. You're accurate, or you're... Even if you go to the negative or use a penalty, your accuracy is still completely trashed. That's kind of weird. So what would this penalty be towards? Everything? I wish the penalty applied to a specific thing. Like, this reduces spread and improving accuracy. This is weird. Higher percentage tightens the spread. Nope, when I had 30%, I couldn't hit a thing. Positive makes it a tighter spread. Okay, I'm being told that you want the weapon spread to be high based on nobody in particular talking on Reddit. It's not conclusive, but I definitely don't need mag capacity. I don't need the reload speed, but we'll make our way up there just to get. Here's what we'll do. We'll use these lobies. 26 for now. That's really all we can do in that one. Unless we dead end it, but we can't dead end it the way we need. We don't need to reload anymore. So these should all just be highs. Or that can stay low because mag capacity doesn't matter either. It's just weapon damage. Give me a high pass through or T-shape. We don't have an up-down pass through. We don't want a T-shape either. We're going to take a hit. So can I throw... Yeah, we don't have the T-shapes that we need. If only this T-shape went the other way. Although we would still need one here, I suppose. I'm just trying to think. We can throw 27 there. $30. You don't need the mag capacity, so throw any of these low ones here, except not those two. What can we do with this 30? We kind of can't do anything. Waste of a 30 if you ask me. So we do it there, even though it doesn't matter. Mag capacity is useless for us. Or we can do that. I don't think there's anything left for us to do. None of these benefit us. I think we're good. Get out of here. Was that correct? Yep, it's still there. Okay, we're gonna follow. Yeah, we want to leave the area. We have crime to stop.
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? You better check if the boss man knows about it.
Okay. This looks like it. Girls, girls, girls.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and...
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's
Construction
right
site
hand.
girls.
So if he's the king of Della City, then
What are we building here? The highway?
What's Delta City?
Not Delta City?
How many times do I have to say it?
So he wants to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear view.
Does evidence even matter at this point? There's no police force. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste time collecting evidence. Nice!
I like to fuck around at the job as any other guy, but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver. Came back with a cock.
What a tool.
This looks like a place to fight.
Alex Murphy. Didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you
Yo!
like my new empire?
Rajandol.
The most
Sorry, I don't know the
free
flow on that
society
word, but
there is,
thank you for your
where
support. I appreciate
everyone
that.
is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is.
I thought you left that with me.
After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took
quip.
care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Why wouldn't he just have like an EMP? Okay.
Let's get this over with. Finish that
Oh yeah, I don't have to reload. I keep trying.
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
I'm still trying to reload. Whoa. All the rockets are kind of painful.
Commencing phase.
Phase 2, you say? How about phase 2? Still trying to reload. Don't need to do that.
Confirmed hit.
You didn't hit shit. Oh, you want to go? Why did that not blow up?
Regrouping.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He's still standing. It
I'm
was to
still
keep
trying to
you
reload.
busy, sir.
Something's
We're
gonna come out of
preparing
here.
a full-blown attack behind the gate.
We got vision.
Okay, no chests in there. Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome. Yo, you guys ain't shit. Is night vision working here? Nah.
Like now! Affirmative, we're doubling reinforcements.
Just at the end of the hall, huh? Nope. Oh, I can't hit that. I wish I could grab this.
Commencing phase 2.
I need my shield so I can shoot this turret. Oh, it's not a turret. It's a guy on the guy with a turret or heavy machine gun.
RoboCop has entered the construction site.
Yoink.
RoboCop has entered the site.
That wasn't part
Yoink.
of the plan. Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra assault cannon.
Now we're talking. Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Frickin' snakes. So, yeah. Okay. What was that? What is that? Oh boy. Hit his head. They're just gonna keep spawning while I'm in here? Probably. What did I do? Alt tab? That was weird. I don't know what the Cobra cannon is, and I don't know what's shooting me, so... let's figure it out together. You're just gonna keep spawning? Is that right? Yeah. I think I just have to push forward, maybe. Seems like it.
RoboCop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this?
Worst grenade ever.
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
Blitz troops.
Before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Nothing will bring back your old life except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Hand compromised!
Oh, I see. This is how we do. Who's shooting? It's unfortunate that I only have limited ammo here. Oh, jeez. Where? Twofer. What? Does that guy still stand? I can't grab those? Do I need to go down there? Kinda seems like I do. Feels like I'm gonna wish that I saved the ammo on that. We'll see.
Blitz troop has been wiped out. We need backup now. What are you looking at me for? It's your problem. What do I pay you for?
At this point, either get your robots online
2 turrets.
or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
I guess we just murked them. I'm still trying to reload. I'm just not used to it. I do it basically after every kill. Is that a robot or is that a human? I think it was a robot. And why is Becker and his robots helping these guys? Or did he hijack Becker's robots? I'm not hitting that guy at all. Hold up. Doubles crit. Threw that away. That was foolish of me. Neither of them. You're weak enough that I can just do that. There's a box right here. I almost walked away without it. GG. 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 Oh. Guess I could have wasted the repair charge. I didn't want to use it because I saw this sitting here, but there's a spare anyways. Not much further to go here, Wendell. Game feels like it's gonna crash.
Enemy contact. Damage inflicted.
Worst throw ever. Why isn't your head coming off? Might just be I do too much damage now. Just fighting each other. Oh man, I thought that would be something to steal. A little disc. I guess we can keep going up, so there actually is more room for this guy to hide out in. I can just hold this down. I've been tapping the whole time. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. Let's have 6.
Unreal! He's like the little Asian that could! You better pray you got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it.
Wasn't expecting a little engine that could reference. I hear some robos. Nothing else to pick up in here? That didn't hit him. Unfortunate. Just so you boys know, I don't really care about your grenades. They don't do shit to me. Hack the turret. I am unstoppable. That might stop me. Just a 50 cal? I don't know that we need it. Let's hope that that's not a regrettable decision.
Is that so?
That's a big army
Everyone
of droids.
Stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Ulysses.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
And by fish, I mean a human named Wendell Antonowski.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise!
Lewis?
Now there is trouble.
Was that me?
This isn't over!
Why didn't I just shoot him in the head then?
Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines!
I don't like the idea of walking over wood.
Can't you see? OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
There might be chips here that I'm running right by. I think this would be a cooler fight if I did get to kill all these droids. And if the RoboCop 2 is here.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity.
I literally just have to wait till he bleeds out.
Evoking your past affects you. They wanted you emotional to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP
Rule the galaxy.
accountable.
Another empty promise.
RoboCop has no, like, volumetric depth perception.
Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting
He's literally right next to one of these robots that he could grab that gun from.
Is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be
See?
a mistake.
There's an Uzi right next to him. Instead, he's gonna expose himself.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Funny because he kind of looks like Hans Gruber. And then he's gonna fall like Hans Gruber. There's no slow-mo view of it.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Alright, just talk to everybody?
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly...
She gonna be a cop?
There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do.
We don't need
They
no
help
pro-cop
people in the
propaganda
community
video
and
games.
give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
I still think Robo's like a pejorative. Ulysses? Can I go in here?
You
What's
call
up,
me sleeping at the
Archimedes?
desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, RoboCop. It's been an honor.
You did great work, Atreides.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow
Is this Blanche?
came by earlier and left a tray of burgers.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients, but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
Wait.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they begin...
Thought she was talking to me. Like, rude. There's a stairway somewhere, right? Yep. Pickles, why is your cell open? Reminiscing? Last time you'll be in there?
Got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you
RoboCop's
around,
full of those
partner.
jokes. Go to rehab, Pickles.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
That you, partner?
You heard me thumping along, yeah.
You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down.
Does RoboCop need to sit?
A
She
lot
better
of
not
things
hit
have
on me.
changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche.
And Samantha.
Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together.
But also, like,
I'm glad that there was
Chessman
someone
loves
you
you,
could lean
so
on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately.
don't do this.
It felt like
Don't
every
make it
night at the
Chessy.
hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh.
Don't you dare go
That
cheesy
little
on me,
thing?
game.
It
Do not
served
kiss him.
as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been,
A great police officer?
among other things.
He
I
should have
just
been
want
like
you
a
to know that
great
if you ever
man.
need to talk.
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this.
But
Moments
wait,
ago,
there's more.
It was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCB headquarters
Creature.
and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Oh, you're actually gonna make me do it. I thought it was just gonna be like the game ends and that's that.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stand
Stay
back.
alert.
If you know, you know. Did I level up? Nope. From the ashes. I don't want to investigate, just start the fight.
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
What kind of creature could it be? Is it alien? Are we crossing over?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
Let me at him, let me at him. It'd be so great if it was like an 80s crossover or something. It's Predator. You get up there and it's just like...
Murphy, we're
I
finding
can't do
more
the
and more
sound.
wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless
No.
everyone is getting it wrong,
There's
there's an
a
old
noise.
friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
RoboCop 2?
Right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner.
They wouldn't say monster though, they would have said robot. And creature on the news?
That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
Look at these shots.
Be careful.
It was making a weird sound.
What do you want from me?
It's not a creature, that's for sure.
My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Decapitate.
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious
Afterlife.
process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man. That you? I didn't know. I didn't mean to.
Are they gonna show it? Splat.
Only now do I truly understand.
Big splatter across that screen would have been
I
impactful.
realize why they cheer you on. Root for you. And it is because they can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves
Okay,
one
Maxwell
question.
Luna Moon. This game's pretty cool. I mean, it's got that retro aesthetic.
Prison creep.
Oh, we're gonna fight on the ground floor.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
It's a very short game. I think I'm probably at the 20th hour tops. We're not ground floor, but I think he will throw me to the ground floor because that's where the arena is. Well, maybe not.
I repeat, do you need backup?
I'm gonna shoot this thing because it looks like you need to.
Copy that.
Whoa, we gonna crash? Whoa! I'm shooting that. Yeah. Not having to reload for this fight is kind of great. Whoa! Can I slow-mo him? I keep trying to reload. I still do it. Keep forgetting I have this combat shotgun. I almost never use it. Oh, will this help me? Nope. I was gonna throw the computer at him to electrocute him. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Why isn't it shooting?
Those sounds are making me nervous. Are you sure you're all right?
Why is this gun not shooting? Whoa!
The building is starting to shake. We're nearly done with the evacuation.
I don't know what the game wants me to do here, because there's no health items. Oh yeah, I'm out of health items. Like, we're straight up done, though. And he just walks through solid objects? That's sweet. The best I got is to, like, get around corners and get my HP back up. Anything in there? Why is he so fast? Okay. It was percentage based. Yeah, there's a new expansion coming out for this soon too. DLC, I should say. Expansion's a very 2005 term. That doesn't seem ideal. Did it land on me? No?
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
There's no health to be had. Where is he? I didn't even hit him. Or explode him anyways.
Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get
Where is
yourself
he?
out of there.
Oof. I don't like it. I don't like it. Where is he? Ah. No! I don't know how we do this without VH Pizzle. Oh. We are doing a hefty amount of damage. Oh, I'm not gonna dodge that. Somehow does. I think I'm just barely doing enough here to... Oh, that's not good. Thought he was gonna grab me and do that thing again. Oh, no! No, 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 don't grab me! I think we might be done. Yeah, we're not getting out of this. Oh? Let my health charge up here. We got some damage on our model now. Badass. That's not good at all.
I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I lost him. Oh, he doesn't have the vulnerable spot anymore. No, 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 no. What do you mean? Didn't I just pick up ammo for that? Oof. We're there, we're there, we're there, we're there. No! Ah, there was a wall there I didn't know about. That's bad. At least I got shield. Uh-oh. GG's. Don't have another phase. That's your health.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse.
We gone.
The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
But we also need to save the people, so let's kill this thing. Kill him. For the people. Why not his face or his brain? That'll do. Electronics don't react like that, though. Game over. You made the wrong choice. I thought she was quitting Channel 9.
Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! No! No!
Robot fuel doesn't melt steel beams. I'm definitely walking out of this dust.
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is meaningless. It has always been me.
Wrong franchise.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Deruta City Yokoso. From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Cusack, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection.
They didn't use his real name.
Next up,
Pickles is for his
Sunrock
friends.
5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an Ed 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists after trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop,
It's getting weird.
Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? Mayor Cusack distances himself from RoboCop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah, it's RoboCop! Robo, I love you!
Sarcastic Ripper, Skeleton Speaker, Pure Pandemonium.
To many more years on the force, RoboCop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer
Lowers?
Ann Lewis.
The cloud that
who returned
lowers?
to
Did he say
duty
lowers?
despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long?
Maybe lowers is a
That's
word.
all for
but-
today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
That's it. Credits. Hyyyyype. All right, folks. You know what it's time for. Starting download on Dune. I'll be right back while it updates. It's installing and all that stuff. So, Hyyyyype.
Did you get the delay?
Hear that, folks? We're in. I might need to connect some Funcom stuff, so I'll turn it off for a quick second. Yeah, we'll see if it happens. If he dies, he dies. I feel like I pressed launch. Yeah, I don't have an account, so let me do this real quick. It says I need to download the latest drivers because of known issues, but I have the latest ones. Yeah, I have the latest one. I don't know what that's about. Shaders is my favorite game. I don't know how much muted I was. The last thing I said was shaders is my favorite game.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
We're in. North America. Can I server select? These are the server names. I'm taking Phobos. That's moon of Mars, isn't it? We're going Tabor. Like the corn. If you know, you know.
Approach, prisoner.
Can I load my character that I made?
Show yourself, child.
I can import. May 16th. It's only the most recent? Alright. Yeah, it's only the most recent, and it looks like we still go through the conversation to pick our class and all that. I don't know if any of these have changed. You still can't click this. Okay, I got my tats. Go a little older. That's cool that even with the character creator benchmark tool, they allowed you to modify it. At least a little bit. We don't need hair, we're Harkonnen. One thing I did want to do is do the lip there. We're a Mentat. Spoiler. Can we do that tattoo like you can't do like the color of the tattoo? Oh, we didn't want that. We just had that on. Do they have that as a lipstick? They don't? Okay, I'm gonna re-import it. Because we did have light lipstick on. Okay. Now, do we want the Sappho mark? I don't think we do. We have to get rid of our neck tattoo for this? No, we're just doing the neck then. That shouldn't count as a face tattoo, to be honest. Well, then I think we're good. Character name may only contain letters, numbers, up to 4 special characters. Special characters, yeah. Do we just go debark going in? Ah, it's just a debark. Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. I'm gonna go locked. I don't really play survival games because I'm not a big fan of them, but this one's different, so yeah. Start the game. Here we go.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
I was born on Hyyyyype Prime. I think that's how we say it.
A toxic place, and the Harkonnens prefer it that way. Profit above all. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Farfaluches. This is where we start to make real decisions here. So peon is the bottom of the bottom. Peasant labor force. Na Familia is like nobility. They're way up there. They're rich. And then bondsmen. Educated caste serves a great house, administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known as the citizen class. So something that I did in the time since doing the character creator, I've switched. I'm gonna go bondsman instead of peon. I'm just gonna be right down the middle.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
So we got sword masters. I'm still up in the air on this one. You start with close quarters aggression, knee charge, compel, sentinel. See, I want to be a mentat, but I also like sword master. Trooper's cool. I want the Shigawire claw, but I'm not going to be offense and demolition. You know what? We're going to go mentat. I'm still between mentat and swordmaster here. Bene Gesserit. If I was a female, I would do it, but I know there's going to be a bunch of male Bene Gesserits running around, but we're going to go mentat.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
This is it. We're locking in. I have spoken truth.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Yes, lady.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes. Wake the sleeper was the bonus item code. I don't know where we enter it.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
So it's our job to find the Fremen. They are missing. Yes. Is that our ship? Just to be clear, I did pre-order, that's why I'm playing right now. However, I didn't play in the beta because I wanted this to be an unspoiled experience. I didn't want to know what was going on. I didn't want to feel the gameplay. I suppose one of two things could happen. I could have been disappointed by it and got my refund, or I could have loved it and then just completely anticipated.
You're wrong. It's just an awful. No, not the al-Shaheed Akadib.
We're looking for al-Shaheed Akadib, but they found me.
Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Who's he talking to? First thing I'm gonna need to craft is sunscreen. We are in. What do I do? We've got no HUD yet. Yo, it feels kind of smooth though. How do I can't unstuck. I'm not going to. Server number -1. Settings, account. Streamer mode, I should probably go enabled. I was gonna see. Okay. I don't know if I need to change any controls as of yet. We don't know what they feel like. Oh, we got a sprint. I don't know what button it was to sprint. There's a Frem kit. Muted. So where did that go then? Inventory. Oh, I've already got it here. Where do I get my my reward items? And what is this? You can change your loadout items via the inventory. Equip them using the hotbar and then the wheel or the hotbar. Micro sandwich fabric. What is this? You're dehydrated. Hold E to drink. Do limit reached. I can only do a third of the bar. Cannot drink. Micro sandwich fabric. So that's block. Shift is sprint. What is this? Plant fiber. Craft a heal kit. I don't know how many I need, so I'll make a couple. It's all my plant fibers, so who wants me to use them? Climbing terrain instructions help you to explore new areas, reach vantage point. Okay, spacebar and forward. Left control is release. I'm not going to release right now. So green would be my stamina bar then. Okay, I've done the climbing. I don't know why the menu's still there. Probably because I didn't climb all the things. Oh, you can jump climb too. I like the little HUD indicator of how much stuff you have while you gather it. That's kind of cool. I don't know what 11 out of 175, like what goal am I heading towards? Get this boy some sunblock.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Negative.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape.
So if the Fremen were slaughtered, does that mean they're fully gone, or are they in hiding?
A rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Off-worlder.
How did we come to crash?
A
He did it.
portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
It wasn't him? You were not on the ship. You were involved in being shut down.
So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful.
All right.
There's
you
a
mentioned
way
escape.
through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Yeah, we can't stand here arguing.
You
I'll
need one of
ask
their
about the trust later.
ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one
That's
down?
where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. You must kill them.
The prisoners?
In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
I don't have voice acting on my characters, so I gotta get used to, like, saying the stuff. Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, off-worlder.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye. So here's my question. He wants me to shoot down an ornithopter, which they're not even here, so... Sunstroke. Spending time in the sun will fill up the sunstroke bar. Once filled, you'll be affected by sunstroke, which will increase dehydration rate. To avoid and remove sunstroke, stick to the shadows. And I can crouch behind the rocks? Okay. Yeah, and if dude shot this ship down, why can't he shoot down an ornithopter? Why is he making me do this for him? I can't loot you. Let's get hydrated back up. They're like, what is that? Stamina?
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Loot the cut array. Where are you telling me there's a cut array? Oh, the flashing light. So I've got some sort of battery. Here's a cut array. That's 8. First 8 kit. What does A do? Oh, it just expands it. Is that music or shooting?
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources.
Analysis mode?
Using it to cut open ships
okay.
Is an added benefit.
My guy's not, the animation's broken. That power symbol in the bottom, that 100, is kind of a weird font and overall strange. Okay, so we have a broken animation. That didn't fall.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
This is just a tutorial, I guess. Cut array doors. Oh, it's working now. I just had to switch weapons and go back. That's cool. I like the doors.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Multiple light attacks in succession will stagger the target. Looks like I did a heavy attack. Parrying. Time your block just as the enemy attacks to land a parry. So right click to hold and then time it as they attack to parry.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Whoa, I was not fast enough for that. Show me. Attack me. I gotta get used to the timing on this.
Eyes on hostile.
You're blocking. Oh, I definitely timed that one right. Now I'm stuck in a corner. I don't like that. Too early every time. What? Okay, so it's hold E to take all, and it's just tap E to loot. Do I have to hold it to keep it going? I'm slowly charging. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Oh, sorry guys, I was reversed. I was reading instructions. I was talking about how nice the camera was, and then every time I was trying to like move the camera was right when I had to parry. Yeah, where'd his body go? Can I craft more heal kits? It kind of seems like I need them. I'm not doing very hot.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Okay, it's like you have retrieved the green shield, or the green key. Like some Doom shit. Is there a button to like highlight the lootable items? Does not seem so. It's like a medic alert bracelet. Oh, so he is going to be the one to shoot it down. Maybe?
We only need the leader.
Why am I doing your dirty work? The character model not really spawning is kind of frustrating.
I hear I'm
Or,
a wanted man.
it's not spawning, but what's the word? Like loading.
man tukta lasto breath adahum unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
I think I got that outfit with the pre-order. But it's probably more of a transmog than it is an actual like outfit. Because you wouldn't want to. Is he gonna die? Just say, what good would my story be if he dies?
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Well, think about that statement for a second. Could you imagine if somebody was like, I need you to fly this helicopter?
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
That seems like not a good idea. Okay, we're loading a new zone. Gotta hydrate on Arrakis. Complete the introduction. Oh, we got achievements. That's cute.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm
Can I scan that?
Run.
No.
Now!
How did he know I was awake?
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your
Journey
breath.
introduced. Harvest plant fiber.
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off
Make some
course.
clothing.
My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Did I research it? I'm just standing in the sun.
The war of assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay, so we're in the gathering phase. We need metal, Mauler pistol. This is still tutorial style. Also, do we have a map? We do. Checkpoint. I don't know if I want to go over there or what. We have more metal. Okay. That is metal. Metal. Oh, hello. Hold T for character status. Field power, dispenser, heat protection. So somebody else spawned in the same area as me, I guess. It was Y for research. And then B to craft it. Darts are made out of salvaged metal. Okay. Research the respawn beacon. Yo, am I not out of the sun? I gotta get used to that, because that's rough. What do I need for it? More salvaged metal. So should I stop that? What do you mean I can't drink? Oh, that's his respawn beacon. I need more metal, right? Yo, the sun really gets you quick. Let's get all this fibers. Feel like we're gonna need a lot later anyways. Oh, there's some metal. And some shade. Place a respawn beacon. I'm gonna put it right here in the shade.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
So I need to scout. Whoa. Okay. So I gotta cross this? Oh, the sun, the sun, the sun. I need shade. Small camps can be found all over Arrakis. Let's move some stuff around. I want that to be 2. Maybe this can be 5 and 6. That's a long reach. Power pack. What is that? A little place to go? Southwatch Shelter. Ooh. A chest? Can I, like... I was gonna say hi to him, but... Yo, if he doesn't want to take the spoils of his kills, that's fine. So, sandworm threat. This bar in the center of the screen shows vibrations you're making in open sand. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. Sandworm is nearby. Closer worm is more sensitive to vibrations. Okay. I'm still playing fast and loose here with the sun. So copper ore is abundant, it seems. He's building a house or something? That looked like some sort of technology I don't have yet. How do I get up there? This way? Was it up there or over there? Might have been over there. I placed a mark, 97 meters. Oh, it's a cross. I'm gonna collect a whole bunch of metal. Seems I will need that. I need water. Hopefully there's some at that camp? Question mark? Maybe I shouldn't spend my time scavenging? Harvesting? Is that also what we can call it? Yeah. Oh, the sun, the sun, the sun. Forgot we can climb. I'm real bad at the sun, guys. You have water here? I need water. I wonder if the analysis mode on this always puts the cut line on the face that's facing you. Oh, do. Dew flowers will only fill up to 1/3 of your hydration. Seek more efficient hydration sources to quench your thirst. Dude's building over there. It says killed the scavengers, but I haven't seen a single one yet. Probably because everybody's starting the game, so they're just everywhere. Oh, hello. I'm gonna need a gun for this, methinks.
Who's that?
That's my ability.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy.
It's obvious you've had some training, Off-worlder.
I don't know about that.
Nothing can truly prepare
I'm struggling.
what the desert
Open
has
skills
in
menu.
store.
Not right now, please.
Skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
That guy's out of range. Yeah, I get it. I'll look at skills in a second. I need to deal with this first. Exactly, I'm getting murked. No, 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 no. Okay, not the time. Whoa, 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 whoa. To overcome shielded enemies, use either slow blade attacks to penetrate the shield, poison or fire to damage through the shields, or concentrated fire to temporarily disable. Okay. I don't need the tips right now. I need to fight. Yo, where did my thing go? Oh god, I'm dead. No, 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 no! No, I'm gonna die. I don't have any health items made either. Okay. Where's the healing? I don't think I need that many. Ugh. So holding it doesn't full heal. I didn't die though. Sure would have been embarrassing if I did. Learn a new ability from the skills menu. Poison goes through shields, they said.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
We're having ping issues. It looks like that ping thing is only there when there's high ping. What is this?
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Is it because I made too many of these? Basic construction tool. Research. Confirm. Craft. Craft. Confirm. You guys have water in here that I can drink? Should probably get out of here before they respawn, huh? What's this? Intel. Open research menu. Intel 9. Oh, is that what this is? Maybe it costs an Intel, like 2 Intel to get this? Or maybe that's level 2, I don't know. Instruct or interact with a sub-thief console. Nighttime is saving me here, because I'm not burning up in the sun. Too close to a no building zone. Why is it a no building zone?
Who's that? Who's there? Someone's here.
Do I get poisoned if I walk in my own poison? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I see the sub-thief console instructions, but I'm trying to just survive here. My backpack's full. Do you not have water? Land claim. Yeah, I get it. Can I build up there? Yes.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
So, oh, we scroll through. Is that a rock? Can I destroy that? No. Yeah, I need to... This is what I need. Yeah, that was my first priority. Now I can focus on this. And I just like move further inside. Oh, I see. So now how do I build it? Oh, so you kind of prep it first and then you can build it. Guess I was muted again. I'm saying I gotta get used to the building. I'm struggling with the methodology here. Oh. Give me the corner. I think I need to demolish some more. No. 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 Yeah. Wait, what? Just a regular OG wall. I don't know if that's inner or outer face. Can you show me interface, please? How do I switch it? I also don't have enough granite. Or no, it costs 8. I have 135. Okay. Don't show me the outer. Show me the inner. Why is it only showing me outer face? Did I do that? Why is it doing it like this? This needs to go. I'm struggling here. There should be a way to flip it, but I don't know if that's a thing necessarily. And the only reason I'm doing this with the rooftops is because the rock inside is making it not really that high. Oh boy. Oh, I'm dehydrated. That's lovely. This is a bit of a struggle. Stop showing me inner face. Show me outer face. Or stop showing me outer, show me inner. Is there like a half wall? What's a wedge wall? Nope, that's not what I need at all.
A large sandstorm is
Oh, that's probably not good. A sandstorm? I'm gonna be out of granite before I get a roof on. How do I get a roof? I would need like a corner roof for that. This is my first time building in this game, so it's not going to be great. But it's going to do the trick for now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no, I'm not going to have enough time to do this. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't want that. Am I? Oh, I'm safe in this corner. Somehow. Oh, I demolished that. I feel like I got pretty lucky there. I'm out of granite. I can't tell if the sandstorm is hurting me or not. Move your subfeed console to a shelter location within the construction tool. Can I, do I need to use this thing? Constructor interact with a small storage container. I'm still getting used to this. But we need that outside wall first. Are these floors? These are roofs. Is that the same? Can you not rotate into that corner for me? Oh, you just had it. So I really did need to build this taller. I need more granite. What do you mean heat stroke? When did I get heat stroke? What's going on here? Yo, there's so much to pay attention to with the heat stroke and the water. And apparently a worm nearby. Does this give me iron and granite? Iron copper. I meant copper. Oh, look, more. These right outside the base are kind of nice, actually. Oh, look, some other bases. But let's face it, I got the coolest one, right? You show me some stairs, please? I can't do it because it's not inside my feet. Boo. I don't understand what the piece picker is for if it's not for picking pieces. Maybe it, oh, maybe it's like this. You take this piece and now you have it. And if we demolish this, I think I'm gonna get all Oh, my backpack's not big enough, so I need to use some of this. Oh. It would be nice if I could just replace that one. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I want to put that right there. No, I don't. What is that sound? That's the one. Progress. I guess we just demolish all of these because we need the stone and it needs to move up. No. Now we're getting somewhere. So we shift from demolish to build so we can get our parts back, but then also raise the roof. No. How do I get it to show me the interface? Build, place projection, adjust height, rotate. What about... No. It's not what I'm trying to do. What's rotate? Left alt. Oh, I'm in the sun. Oh, left alt and scroll. There we go. So it is a thing. Let's get some shady shade. Bye, son. Yeah. I feel like once you put your fief down, materials shouldn't like spawn within them. So this big rock here shouldn't be in my way. Or there should be a way to disable them. Although, I guess I have permanent building materials. Right? Yay! We are officially out of the elements. We are no longer out of the elements. Now I can see who's at the door. Okay, build it. Using the window one should be less granite, because you're not fully enclosing it. Not enough materials. Just barely, huh? I'm struggling. Still trying to get used to everything. Get some water. This isn't water. Okay, small storage container. I feel like I'll need materials for all this, so harvest a couple more times. Backpack is full. What's special? Okay. How do you switch to change set? Here we go. Placeables. Oh no, I don't care about the shelter. I just want the small storage container. And then, what is this? Fuel powered generator. We need to, let's move this to a corner that I'm not going to use. What does that sound? Can I move that before even placing it? Use. I don't have fuel cells? Okay, I do.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up.
Blood?
Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Okay, permissions for friends, I guess. Research a basic exsanguination kit. Research is in Y, right? Yep. So that steals blood. I need salvaged metal and plant fiber. So the stuff in here I can't use. I think I just harvested salvaged metal from outside. Maybe 2 blood sacks. Scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered, while only larger locations are shown on the compass. Gray markers indicate discovered locations which change color once visited. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract a leader from corpses. So how much does this hold? Oh, 3,000. Maybe I didn't need 2. Cut array. Maybe cut array should be there because I'm always going to be harvesting. And I'll only use binoculars when it's safe, so how about that? What else can I build now? I guess we're going to kill. At least it's already nighttime again. Don't have to worry about that stupid sun. This stupid planet. Oh no. Oh no.
Someone's here. I need backup.
Is that mine? Must be. How do I do it? Whoa. A Bene Gesserit? Okay, I can't tell if it's an enemy or a player. This is ridiculous. Okay, they're everywhere. Well, we survived that, I guess. I gotta get used to the holding it to loot all.
We can sell your stuff to Mir
Well, we've already done that.
Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Sharky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Eeyore. Cute. Fuel cell, we take those. We've got all the blood we can carry. Okay, we be drinking. We need to build a blood purifier. We need to research it first. This hill in my house kind of sucks, to be honest. What do you mean walls? Where's the, like... Show me... actual construction stuff? Sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms. We knew that. Oh, here we go. Blood purifier. Yeah, I didn't really build myself a good base here. Use it. Deposit all the blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Am I dreaming? What's happening right now? Why is it dark? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. I see the constellations above me.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Akul Tapato.
Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Okay. You've experienced a spike dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. think I want to move that there. Oh, can I do this without this menu open? Like if I... Nah. What happened to my land claim? Why is it... What's wrong with my land claim? I feel like that's inside. Insufficient stability. How? Is it because of that big stone right there? Blocked by another object? I don't like it. Okay, spy stream, done. Inner sight. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial of Ackle. This inner sight marker help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important whatever. What's over here? That's the sandworm. We have a respawn beacon. Don't know why I said it like that. Can I remove the marker? Yes. I must go this way. I don't know if I should maybe build more bandages. I don't want to sort it by newest. Or by tier. Can I favorite the bandages? Oh, we can hydrate up before we go in. The ancient cave, or the Mina cavern. A flashlight would be great. Are there enemies in here? No. Interact with the altar. We gonna do some spice? Slide the mask down at least so you can inhale it good. Yo, that looks cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Following the path, I guess.
Who is it that thinks Ibn Qutayba?
Ibn Qutayba.
Kindly God is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Wally. What is that?
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allah.
Burning eyes?
In the words of the Kitab al-Ibar, rest in black shade.
Rest in black shade. So don't be spotted by it. Oh, that's not good. So it's like sunburn machine. I like the little purple glow when you stand out in the sun, though. Can I crouch by it? Haha, sucker.
When we began our wandering, we suffered.
Are these the Fremen?
Suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Stay out of the light.
We were made to suffer. Our children taken, made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know how I made that. Where am I going? Is it through this way? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a weak jump. Not gonna lie. And that was nothing I could have done about it.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance?
To the dark side. Close that eye. Blink. You're drying out on Arrakis. Can I go through that? No? I meant to go up and over? So bright on my face.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harman. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought.
You said that.
Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. Dune awakening. Oh. Is that me? If I was a lady character, would that be a lady? Hidden server. I mean, y'all saw which server I joined anyways, but... So from what I hear, those trials are instanced. It takes you out of the server, but it saves your place. And though it saves its place, it struggles to reconnect you as though you're waiting in a queue. Helmet just phases out. Do we get a reward for doing the trial? My little cape is like glitching.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
A moisture-sealed cave. I don't know if this one counts, because that is the symbol for a moisture-sealed cave, but it's not the color. It's not orange. So no, it does not count. There's 2 down there. Let me get out of the sun real quick. I mean, I can research this skill suit or still suit. Or I can't. Okay, it's locked behind the, what's it called? The story. I feel like I saw one when we ran over here, right? It was up here. Not sure I want to be in the sun right now. Oh, you gotta press space to grab it when you're in midair? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Heat stroke. Cool. I am parched, yes. I forgot how to jump down. I think it's control. Okay, this is not what I want to be doing right now. Go use this guy's base for shelter. No, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I'll wake Buddy up. I am parched. That's better. Small vehicle fuel cell. Yo, cool base and all, but like, I need to find a moisture cave. There's intel here. Scavenger camp. I don't think I'm welcome here. Good thing somebody cleaned it out for me. Oh. I don't know what that is. Sand bike engine Mark 1. What are all these noises I'm hearing in here? I don't know what intel looks like, so I don't know what I'm looking for. The fact that it marks it as like 0 out of 1 intel found means intel's probably important. I'm assuming it's that noise, whatever that noise is. I can't tell if I'm getting closer to the sound. Definitely not in there. I feel like I've searched the whole place. I don't think I found the intel. Is it called Keyhole Rock? 0 out of 1. Oh. Accidentally placed a marker. Gotta be like hidden areas. What is that? Do I need to get rid of this? No. Is that it? That's gotta be it. It had the intel symbol on it. 3 intel. Well then. Oh no. And it turns out it wasn't the intel that was making that sound. I don't know what the sound was. Maybe it was just their little antenna there.
I saw someone. I've got you.
Where did my... Did it land inside the rock? Oop. Oh, you're still standing. Okie doke. I need to find one of those moisture caves. Well, I meant to check too. Can we customize? Okay, so we can switch it to the Bader mask. We can change the colors. Cool. But you can't like hide the helmet? You can change the variant. I mean, I get it. You want the helmet on for the purposes of not breathing in sand, but you can't hide it to have a different look. Another camp over there. Minha Cavern apparently has the fabric. I don't understand. Well, I can increase my skills. I didn't realize this. You need advanced. I can't learn any of this? Use your considerable mental prowess to calculate the most impactful trajectories for your darts, increasing your damage with all ranged weapons. Well then, yeah. However, your training to hit the smaller target has actually made you worse at putting darts in its center of gravity. Your headshot damage is increased, but your body shot damage decreased. Prevents wear and tear on your garments. Sure. Headshot damage increase. Okay. Where was that cave? There's two over here. And then there's this one. It says that there's supposed to be fabric in that cave. Whoop. I wish holding it would continue. The only reason I'm going to this one first is because I've already been to it, but it seems to think that there should be a moisture sealed part to it. The climbing is kind of strange. I mean, that looks like it could have been a moisture sealed part. Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to the climbing at least. Where did I see that hole? Maybe it was just the sky through a gap. What is this? An ornithopter. Can I, I can't, like, salvage this? I might need a stronger scanner. So the deal was, is it gray stuff I've already been to? Or gray stuff I haven't been to? This still says that there's micro sandwich here though. And I don't know if I believe it. Ooh, that was sketchy. Ooh, Batman. Okay, so this shows it. I wonder if it just uses the symbol of a cave. And because of the symbol being used, it's indicating that there's micro sandwich fabric when there's actually not. I think that's what's going on. It's using the cave symbol, therefore it's indicating something that's not actually here. A bit of an assumption, yes, but... What is that over there? A huge base. Yeah, I guess we're going down here then. Hey, whose cool base is that? To be fair, it's not that good. First one. Don't be too hard on it. I should actually maybe deposit some of my stuff. I'm gonna take this path back here because it might go up towards the moisture sealed caves. Smile. I probably need lots of fabric to build the still suit. Well, apparently I've located one, even though I don't see it. Oh, that tracks? Oh, jeez. Oof. I thought I heard 2 enemies in here. Keep doing this. Why can't I learn it? Or do I already have it? Drink water from the blood purifier. Research the fabricator. Oh, you have to use it, a fabricator to build it? Okay. So were those 2 entrances to the same one? This is weird. Showing all the materials. How come my thing doesn't come out?
What?
And I can't shoot?
Got them.
I can't shoot. Why couldn't I shoot? My shooting is broken. I don't know what to do. Okay, well, shooting this doesn't get affected. Interesting. You can't fast travel home, I'm assuming. Nope. Wouldn't want to abandon it just by pressing that button either. That would kind of suck. I should have just built a basic base like that because mine doesn't have any floor space. The only thing I'm hoping for is that I'm not here that long. I hear you move through these areas, so perhaps I'll just be on my way. What a spot to build, though. I have all of this right here. Drink water from the blood purifier. That's this, right? Ooh. I can max out. I can also deposit the blood that I gathered. Could have gathered more. Research the fabricator. Really? I hate my base. Okay. Outfits? Newest? It doesn't seem like... What did I just do? Makeshift. Wait. I don't understand. Yeah. Okay. So... How do I build it? Okay. Didn't realize it was in there. I thought it was just in the all tab. We got some gloves. I'm guessing that once this is full, the next thing can't finish. Let's find out. Unless this gets more stacks and this one reduces. Okay, it says +1, so you just stack them up.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder.
Yup.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Turns out I got an open hole in my floor right here. Drink from catch pocket. Probably not when I'm in this menu. Nope. That doesn't match, but I don't think I really care right now. I'm pressing B to build, and that's not the way. Refined copper ore. 12 of them. Why is this tweaking? Do I just... 25?
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Let me use it. Okay, real quick. Want to relog? Ooh. Hold on. I just saw that. Claim rewards. I gotta get high up in the air, you say? Define high ground. Like, is the top of my roof good enough? Or do I have to get real high? $9 meters higher? That's not even that much higher. I could probably just build 9 meters higher. I'm gonna climb on this side where there's no sun. Mr. Golden Sun, stop shining down on me. Ah, the sun has come around. What? What do you mean failed? Is it because I jumped down? I didn't know I had to stay up there. Oop. Sketchy climber. So I have to wait it out here.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Trade post. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Pick up the first contract and scrap metal chain from the contract board. Deliver required copper ore to contract board and then contact issuer. This is copper ore? Thought I had to refine it, but okay. This is what we'll do. Quick deposit F. However, it seems like I need some copper ore. So can I take 50? Assuming that that's what I need? Bunch of fuel cells deposited. I don't need this garbage anymore. Can I get rid of it? I don't need a sand bike engine right now. I'll keep the probes with me. I don't really have enough space to store all this. I don't have a vehicle, so I don't need the fuel cell. What is this? Dispenser belts. Do I have a spot for that? No. I don't know what goes anywhere. Isn't Holtzman shield? Mind you, I don't have the shield, so I can't use the actuator. That's what I'm going to assume. Where are you saying the... I'm confused. So is this the mission? A rendezvous with Zentara. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. And it's got this like tower symbol on it. I don't see that. Oh, it's over here. Okay, so I'm gonna cross there. So I gotta go to the north, cross over to the testing station. Let's just bandage up. Cannot drink. Probably because I'm full. So is my game broken? Like I can't... Oh. It's there. And I didn't detonate it. Somebody else fighting? I'll help. No, I can't shoot. Oh shit. I'll take the level up, but I would love to be able to shoot. Yeah, I can't target anything at all. I also can't loot them. Maybe I didn't kill them, so I can't take their loot. Could be it. I can't extract their blood either.
We can sell
we
your
already know
stuff
this.
to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either.
No.
Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
I noticed I went from 20 XP off of these guys to 19. I'm wondering if I'm beginning to get over leveled or if that's how that works. It just counts down or whatever. I've got the intel here, so I'm just gonna... I gotta cross this. Oh boy. It's not showing the little... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say it's not showing the worm symbol. Oh my god. That is terrifying. I would like to do the testing station, but if I'm unable to shoot, I feel like that's not good. So I'm gonna go to the social hub or whatever it was. Look at all these bases. Thought I could maybe scan that. What is this? Oh, wrong weapon. I don't know what this thing is. Some sort of spacey ship. I guess I'm basically all melee until I can fire a weapon. If I take it off and put it back on? No, doesn't fix it. So I'm just without a ranged weapon right now.
Found it. Shoot.
Rip diggity. What happened here? Did I get all that items? I don't think I got any of those items because I exited. God, that's frustrating. Maybe I did get them all. There's a cave here. Oh, grab it. Oh, yeah. Saved. Whoop. No. My thing still doesn't want to come out. So I guess the idea is you want to slash these always so that nobody else does and gets the micro sandwich fabric. Can I climb this? Flash, is there anything up here to get? A body. And some water. You're telling me I had to cross right here? Is that the worm? Totally the worm. Breach. 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 I want you to breach so I know it's safe. I just realized I get XP for this. That's cool. I guess YOLO? Not exactly a large gap once that thing comes out. Yeah, very short. Not so bad then. Funny how the game straight up tells you to get the ore before you even know what the mission is, and then tells you to bring the ore even though you don't know what the mission is. And then they conveniently place iron ore right outside. I keep saying iron, it's copper. I think in my mind when I think of the word ore, I think of iron. Somebody's already got a big fat base here. Somebody placed one and then didn't do anything with it. Griffin's Reach trade post.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Alright, the game's kind of bugging out for me, so I'm going to relog. I hope I can get back in. Otherwise, it's going to be a very short play. No queue. We like that. Okay, I don't know if it's still bugging out here. Count Hazimir Fenring, Imperial Space Minister. Zantara the Outlaw has murdered and terrorized the bondsmen of Arrakis for too long. Bring me his head. 1 million Solaris are yours. That is a lot. Kill Zantara. 40 copper ore. Good thing I brought 50 and then got more on the way. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers. Like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in his Semuta den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Complete any contract. By unique Hajra Leaderjohn schematic from the merchant. I don't know which one is a merchant. Is it this guy?
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Who the hell are you, old man?
I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Who are you?
I am Gavori, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer.
Look like a
and
Jedi.
Slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now. As I said before,
Atreides are
currently
hearkening.
freelance. Great house feuds don't interest me. I get paid to fight, and not to die.
Then what are you
These
doing here?
days I tend to shy away from conflict of an intergalactic nature. But if you need to stab or shoot someone in the near vicinity, I'm your man.
You might tell me something from a point of interest perspective, so what can you tell me about the area?
Not much to tell. This here's scavenger country. The lowest of the low. Honestly, I think there are some city mola that live better.
What do the scavengers do?
I don't know. Scavenge? Is that a word? I think they're mostly eyed
Dude,
for the
sassy.
Kirab.
Who are the Kirab?
Bandit scum. Thieves who prey on their own kind. I suppose it's easier to rob and kill your fellow
No honor
strap
among
digger
thieves.
than put in a hard day's work.
Where are they?
Just up country from here. The Vermilius Gap is Kirab territory. You'll know you've gone too far when the sand turns blood red.
I want to learn from
And
you.
Listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them.
He's gonna make me do a mission
one.
for him.
Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer, but it is still my price for training.
So if I accept the contract, I kill them, and then I get the
Do
trooper
this for
skill
me,
tree.
and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Okay. So new skills to learn. Which one is the vendor? Is that you?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be, I can fly you there. For a price. I like to fly. Fast. Storms, worms, or static. Nothing stops me from getting where I need to go.
Flight helmet's pretty
But you know
sweet.
what I don't like much? Talking.
Fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I don't need to go to these places yet, so I won't. Okay, open journey menu. I get it. Baya, Hajra, Leader John. Completable by a party member. So there's more rewards or more things to do. Contacting contract issuer. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this by the contracts tab, selecting contracts, clicking contract. I'm sorry? So what are we talking about here? Contracts. Scrap metal required. Or what? Copper required. Additional contracts will become available. Okay. So you're saying this one's done. So it should be gone, as far as I'm concerned. When you complete a contract, if your backpack is full, it doesn't appear to be. You can go to the contract menu and under the journey tab, claim the reward after making space. Is that what you're telling me happened? Doesn't appear to be. That's the troopers one. This is the bounty. Let's track the trooper one. And who are you? The
Hey,
merchant?
Stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko.
Mircharki.
I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
You must know my cousin Sal Condon.
Oh, yes, of course. Sal. How's he doing?
Scattergun shot to the face a month back.
Huh.
But he's prettier
That's
than you.
a good one. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, cousin of Sal. The rules are simple. Pay up front, don't cause trouble, or we'll waste you. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work. No, he is quite
doesn't
mute.
speak.
I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
How'd you meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I awoke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Sounds like he deserted.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment. As such, he left Ihor behind to protect their interests here.
You mentioned the Sardaukar patrols.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
They're hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara. The
Chom?
Sadukar don't like being peacekeepers, so Chom supplies the warm bodies to bulk out their forces. Chom really does sell everything. What's on your mind?
Tell me about you.
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
And you chose Arrakis.
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
Why wouldn't you just leave here then?
What's on your mind?
Questions about the area.
Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
What's the nearest settlement?
Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Bandits, scavengers, and a couple of fools stupid enough to run trade posts. Sure.
There's others?
Smiley Tig still runs his place northeast of here, across the gap.
Smiley.
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Is there anything out here but sand and rocks?
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow
We'll see about that.
Bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd know more.
Okay, I'll go find him. Griffin's Reach, what's the name mean?
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
And the Atreides?
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall. The Baron is 5 moves ahead of the Atreides at every turn.
Hell yeah! Go Harkonnen. Oh.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
I wanted to trade for the Hajra Leaderjohn Mark I. It's a schematic. Did I buy it? I don't even know. What can I sell? It's not worth anything. Pick up wrecking crew from the contract board. Both sides in the war are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. Good source for those parts are the wrecks of ships that didn't make it home. One of those, the Alcyon, came down here not far from Griffin's Reach. The wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman amplifier or two. If you can find one, I might be able to start a bidding war.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds.
Is this another player?
Them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay, we do that. Shipwreck is out east. This is Gavori. House Argasaw's representative. What is that? I don't know what that means. You?
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
Are you not the duly appointed representative for House Argasaz?
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want? Doesn't matter.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argasaz. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business, if there is any.
She's hot. Matters to me, knowing the name of the person I'm negotiating with is customary and proper.
Is that what this is then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you. Oh, good. You're back.
Tell me more about your
For
house.
many millennia, House Argosaz was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo. Most have
Never
not.
heard of House Quays.
House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor,
Or is it Keys?
the renegade house responsible for the Seleucid Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitane.
What's the
Before
Seleucid
it was
Holocaust?
a barren and inhospitable hellhole, Seleucia Secundus was a beautiful green world and the crown jewel of the Imperium. On the wrong side of a feud with the Imperial House Carino, House Tantor was declared renegade and lost their seat in the Landsraad. In reply, Tantor unloaded their arsenal of House Atomics on Seleucia, devastating it utterly. Now, the planet is only fit for monsters and Sardaukar.
What happened to House Quays?
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination, went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
Is that where Argosaz comes in?
Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosaz, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old. The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials.
Was this like a
Gaze
housing
out
material
across
thing?
the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
What are you doing at Griffin's
As
Reach?
it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be in Arrakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls.
And you choose to be here instead of the comfort of a city.
Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more, jackals than anywhere in the Badlands. But I'm here for a purpose. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert.
Griffin's Reach is hardly the deep desert. What do you hope to learn here?
Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative and would never authorize such an expedition. Nor would he authorize my presence here, for that matter. But if I cannot experience the deep desert firsthand, I must speak with those who have.
Well, that's not me, because I've never been to the deep desert. I honestly shouldn't even know about the deep desert. So that line of conversation seems a little weird. So I gotta head east. And where are these guys that I gotta kill? That guy over there. Maybe I do that first? I want to see something real quick. Can I like... Ooh, blue. Can I just change them all like that? What did I just do? U for customize. Gives me more of a blue color. So I can make it look like the movie one. I won't for now. So we head east. This looks like a big crossing. Ooh, that's the worm? I'm gonna go over there to cross. Maybe I'll hit up the testing station on the way. Didn't even look both ways before I crossed. Could be bad. Luckily, barely any of that crossing was in worm territory. Probably don't need to pick that up. Is that a vehicle over there? Oh nice, I can shoot again. I'll make a bunch of those, because I'm bound to take some damage. Do I have skills I can get? Advanced Mentat. Do not squander an advantage of battle ever. You deal additional damage to your enemies when shooting them in the back. Use a miniature decoy. It's a mine. How do I know it's a technique versus an ability? Okay, ability, technique, ability. Passives. I like passives. You're hitting a dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared sedative tip dart. On impact, this dart stuns the enemy, locking their muscles and rendering them unable to move or attack. Your skills with needle are legendary. Every time you repair a garment, you reduce the maximum durability damage the repair would cause. Hand-fired weapons are usually less lethal. I don't know if the weapon I'm using is a pistol. Does it tell me? It is a pistol. What are these noises I'm hearing? Must I go to the front of this building, or can I get in from the top? Or maybe it's just a cave. Can you climb? Dinara's camp. I don't know what that is or what it means. Maybe lots of metal to salvage here. You bad guys?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow
Derek.
out here, and harder to replace. Now, You don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
I'm just exploring the desert.
Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kaitane.
Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitane.
Imperium is built on the backs of petty officials.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
I'd like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
I will
Be
return
careful.
with the manifest.
The people in that lab are odd.
How?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore.
Zombies?
I ran.
Did they look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
I've brought you the manifest? I have not.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazy... No manifest. It's still down there?
I'll go get it. What is this? Is this a storm? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, didn't mean to do that. How could I have known that this sandstorm was coming? Oof. Also, I'm poisoned. Lovely. Whoop. I don't understand the detonate button. Did I, Interesting. I don't know what I did. Up. Imperial testing station. Can I just track that from here? People just chilling in here? Does that mean there's gonna be no enemies in here and I'm not gonna get XP from killing stuff? Find the Minimic film. Minimic?
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Is this water? Aw, yeet.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of trap units.
I'm not even listening to that guy. Oh God. You're nuts, lady. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all.
I thought I could trust Juice. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
I really thought there would have been something cool in there.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big red ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Yeah, these guys are actually, like, losing it. They might be zombified. I'm stuck. It's so dark in here. Just take it. What was that? Passive suspensor belt. Am I supposed to, like, learn this? Protects from taking damage from falling. Okay. That's a win.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better.
Just don't sleep! Don't sleep! Don't sleep!
Why are we not drinking? We're going down. Somebody hanging in the tree there?
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away! There's the little bird. Gotcha! Ah!
Oh, got the ID band. Lots of water in here. We like that. Okay, before we go down there, let's check behind here. Whoa. I was not expecting to get jumped. My base isn't close by, so it's I don't know if it's stupid to bring the blood. Wow, really? Guys got craziest dodges ever. What was that? Just a light? Okay. Shielded enemies. Slow blade attacks or penetrate. Concentrated fire to disable their shield. I feel like I'm gonna miss stuff when I can't see anything. He was running at me with a knife. What was I supposed to do there? Purple ID band. Making sure we got it. We did.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doomman still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
I think that I can't remember my way out of here. Of course, there's no map. I think we need to go back this way. Yes. But that's not the goal? I didn't find the film. I wonder if it was off of an enemy that I didn't get to kill. I'm confused. I don't recall ever coming up here. Oh, this is the way in. This is where we started, okay. Now I've got my bearings.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Romo.
I honestly don't know if it's the darkness in here that's like messing with me. It seems like it's close. It's 20 meters that way. But it's probably downstairs, right? So it was in here. I just didn't see it, I guess. Because everything's dark and not obvious. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why won't it come out? Like my skill appears to be useless. Oh, I have to pop it up? I did not know this. The more you know. I want to fight the boss that was in here too, but it would have to spawn, right? I feel like the boss is in here when the boss does spawn. Because this is where it told me to use shields, or how to destroy shields. But mysterious vials, huh? Do I just stand in here until the boss spawns? I don't even see any bodies, so maybe there isn't a boss? Somebody else would have killed him, surely.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Actual enemies. Well, feels like there's fewer people in here now, so can I go take a peek and see if there's a boss? Spawned yet? Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm out of stamina. Ugh. No. No. Did I just alt tab? Why? Why is this guy so hard? I'm just gonna kite. I can't because I'm out of stamina. I am critically injured, I understand that. Oh, he's still chasing. Well, I got some health back. Okay, I dodged that. Or parried. I don't get it. What? I don't get it. Why is he so hard to kill? Holy. That was crazy. What was that all about? Did I lose all the blood that I had? Or no? Okay. I can use a better power pack, okay. I don't know if that's better? I don't know what that does for me. Regen per second 12, power pool 150. I guess I'll get out of my poison. I'm still trying to figure out the combat here, so that was a little jank. But it was totally my fault.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Dude had a bunch of XP for me though. Okay, we're all watered up. You should basically just use the still suit to stay above that 2/3 mark. He's up there somewhere. I don't remember how to get up there exactly, but we shall find a way. Maybe we just climb. Yeah, I'm not certain what the power pack is supposed to do. Weird how the sprinting doesn't use stamina. Didn't know if I could scavenge that. Where's D-Rock? Yo, Derek.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
You did offer to teach me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
Words,
There.
huh?
Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
Lisan al-Gaib. Planetologist skill tree? Oh, interesting. Suspensor pad. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air. Useful for navigation and traversal. Vehicle repair. Cut array mining. We do lots of that. Increase resources when using cut array. Okay. Tinkering with your power pack. Recharge rate. I don't have a Dew Reaper, but increase water pickup, recharge rate. Analysis mode mining with the cut array, your bonus yields are increased. Yeah, we take those. Anything that gives us, like... Did I just get a level up for that? No? Okay. Let's track this one first. Imperial testing stations are now unlocked. Oh god. That was the thing that protected me from fall damage. Nice. So I can just jump off of stuff now? Is that true? Well, that's sweet. I don't know if I want to mess with that ship while I have such a weak gun. Because I don't know what I can unlock yet, but this kind of looks like it's just all tutorial style. Wreck of the Alcyon. So I should do that now then. Because then I get better items. I should do Breaker Station while I'm here, I guess.
Who's that? Who goes there? Who are you? I see someone.
Gonna take him down.
Someone's here. Got them. Where's backup?
Whoop! Where are you? God, this thing's a piece of crap. Can I pick it up? Oh, yeet. I can't loot you? Well, that sucks. I just saw it. Intel hiding back there.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the Hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some filthy bandits stealing everything you find.
Oh! I figured these guys would have come to find me when I was fighting their buddies. Gotta be like a big chest somewhere, right? Big chest. I suppose not all of them have a big chest. There it is. How am I supposed to get across that? This way? Shouldn't be any worm danger here. There's definitely enemy danger when I don't have full health. Excuse me? Who'd you what now? Somebody said to die, but I don't know where they are. Whoop. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, no, no. Okay. There's double dangers going on here. Just awful timing.
Reveal yourself.
I tried to poison that guy, but I don't know what happened to the poison dart. Scavenger camps, sure, that's just a place to get supplies, I guess? Or crafting mats? Is my audio fried right now on the stream? Kinda seems like it might be. Kinda seems like it might be. Your skills with needle are legendary. Every kinda seems like it might be. I don't know how I'd fix it at this very moment. We are at the wreck, but I'd like to continue further east first. Okay, so shooting the gun does spike the audio, I guess. As much as I want a better gun by the time I go over here, I just feel like the second guy I have to kill is going to be back in the thing. What?
Eyes on target.
What? Scavengers are just a way to get a bunch of materials. Got it. And that makes perfect sense. This is probably my biggest crossing yet. It's not that big, but
Target down.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna die any second. Oh, it's over here. I was going the wrong way. Now I'm just bringing out the worm. Put your worm away.
Identify yourself.
I'm trying to press 2. Thank you. And yes, I did just thank my turret. What is that? What is that hop? Are you Benny? Oh my god. I didn't think the grenade was that powerful. So you can use self-res as long as you're not still getting shot at and you go down even further with the second health bar. Good to know. I didn't kill the person you wanted me to. But where are they at? Possibly up top or further in. This is somebody else's? Oh. I see. So we already killed one. Now we have to kill the others. These are some cool bases. You can just farm the microfibers here. Coming? Oh, yeet. We're getting to the point of being nearly full. This is a big crossing. Got it. Easy. Who threw that? Somebody up top? I don't know who's shooting me. Are you invisible? I don't. And who is down here throwing grenades? That's insane. You see me through a wall or something? Must have been. I'm full on blood. Okay. Someday we'll be over there. I don't think I should stock up. Fill up my backpack. This crossing might be too large for a walk. I might have to go from there. YOLO. My knife is in need of repair as well. What is this one? Hollow Arches? Caliph's Monument. I didn't go up. Eventually. Okay, we YOLO it. We were actually quite far out before we got the worm icon, so... Uh-oh. 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 Now we good. This is definitely where I'm going to hide if we have a... Uh-oh. Whoops. I was going to say, if we have a sandstorm, that's where I was going to hide, but... The other one's probably on that island. Oops. My hand is just not in the right spot of the keyboard. And you forget that you have the fall damage protection. You'll die. That wasn't even him. Just a scavenger camp. Come get me.
Reveal yourself.
I think you mean show yourself. Got it. Okay, so I was wrong about there potentially needing to be more kills at the down ship. If I do a scan, will I get all the stuff on the icons on the map? Obviously I need to be high enough up. But the first scan seemed to just open this section of the map, but I don't know if it's now going to... Survey has already been performed. Okay. Well, that answers that. Is this just a scavenger camp?
Eyes on enemy.
Enemy sight.
Just a scavenger camp. So there shouldn't be any intel here. Backpack's getting full. Some shooting going on too. I'm getting shot through walls, and that's not cool. Oh, that's a sandstorm, isn't it? I got in here just in time. Can you just hit him in the head, please? Holy smokes. I like that when you're in those moisture caverns or whatever, you can hear the air passing through them. We make 25 of those. Somebody cleared this one out. Oh, geez. This is like gear, uniques, vehicles, construction. Salvage? Oh no. Oh, that's the worm. I thought we had a sandstorm coming in. I was really scared that I was just gonna lose everything there. I should start focusing on... Oh, see, now I can't carry anything. There's got to be something that I can drop in here. Obviously, the... How do I learn this? You must be water sealed at your base, a city, or a trade post to learn this schematic. So I should have done that right away. I've got a bunch of power packs I'm not using. I'm going directly north. I hope I don't die here. Oof. Not a good place to look at the map. I keep thinking it's like other games where you can just run with the map open. I'm a completionist, so it's going to bother me when I don't have all the scavenger camps found, but I will do that eventually. I gotta get a vehicle. There's intel here. What can I drop? I gotta have the coin. Oh, it's just all slots are full. Improvised power pack kind of sucks.
I see someone. Eyes on the enemy.
Dude's probably looking for intel. That was dumb of me. I didn't grab on. That was weird. The intel's not up here. I thought dude was onto something. There it is. We take those. That's all we really came for. What do we have for contracts now? Done. Trooper basics, report back. Okay, that's basically done. Reach the wreck. We're gonna get all that. And then, I don't... Seems like it's endgame. You're gonna give me 1,000,000 credits for it. Plasteel, microflora fiber, and mechanical parts.
Reveal yourself.
Chase me, I dare you. Stamina bar disappears when you're crossing desert. Or maybe just when you're not in combat for a while. Track this one. Because it's here. I'm gonna have to make room for some of this stuff. So I think this has got to go, right? Any clothing that I'm not wearing? Whoa. Thought I already did that. That just saved me. I honestly thought I popped it immediately. I'm so dumb. I guess you gotta wait a bit. You can't just double tap it. That's not a fun noise.
Who's that? Oh, kill horses.
Somebody turn on the power? I will not identify myself. Still have slots. Nice. Was that a better weapon? I feel like a knife came out of that. A kinjal. Probably better than what I have, right? Blade, 7.2 per hit, 139 attack speed. So it is a little better than the one I have.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet flares out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Godspeed. Oh, don't fall in the hole. Oh. Okay, I'm getting some real deal stuff now. Except we're full. So, Power Pack Mark 1. I feel like this has a little more to it. Can we drop that? Maybe drop that because we can get it anywhere. We don't need this piece of crap anymore or that. Yo, what happened to the stuff? Oh, what is this? Please. Spice-infused copper dust. We did get that just now. Is this it? We're just exiting now? I want to go back just to make sure I don't miss anything. There was just darts up there. Okay. I'm not going to jump down there because I feel like that is backtracking. Give me that plant fiber. Haven't used this gun yet either. Can't pick anything else up. Yo, we got a long way to go to get back. I might have to build a new base out here because that thing is way out of the way. But I've also left some stuff there, so I can't carry. Hello. Probably should have looked for water when I was in there. There probably was some. You run faster if you put away your weapon? Probably. Drink that 7 mils. No, you don't. Intel 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. I'm standing out in the danger area in the sun. Doesn't seem like it ticked up while I was in there though. What do I have way too much of that I don't need to carry? Interesting. That's a contract item. Not gonna drop it. I'm full, so I can't carry anything else. Scavenge metal. feel like I can drop the metal. Did I just drop it? Where did that go? There it is. Because getting stuff like this is a lot more important. Interesting. That was pretty funny. That's a heftier amount of damage done. Hold on. Is this blocking something? Yo, I thought there was gonna be something behind that. That would have been sick. We gotta drop something else now. I think we just dropped that. We can get that sandwich fiber. Can I scavenge this? Backpack full. Okay, I need a shade. I think we have to drop our scavenge metal. Just because we don't need so much of it. Taking up space. Looks like it might just be all scavenge metal, or the armor plating is what I want now. Fine by me. We are hurting for some water. Neat little apartment complex here. Nice wall, buddy. I'm gonna have to redo my whole base because it's just useless. It's a lot of mats to not hold a lot. Ooh, that's not good timing for me. Because I have to cross this. YOLO. Don't stop sprinting. I wonder if I can build here, or if this whole island's off limits. Well, it looks like I can. Because people are. I should build here then. You. I did the thing you wanted.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Your vengeance is complete.
Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
What did they do to you?
They took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
So, they were your drinking partners?
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
Yes, training daddy.
I swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. And I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Nice. Is there water here? Great House does like to admit, don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. Picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Ah, well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Haga Basin South. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Do I already have the gear? EMF generators. I feel like I have the EMF generators. Yep. It's weird that I can't do it simultaneously. Most off-worlders think the Fremen are just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you are braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows, but he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers have laid claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. I've already got it. I picked it up without knowing. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in the testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you're looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a stand bike. In decent condition, not falling apart. Broken. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. Do I have the items already? He needs treads. You have unspent skill points? Okay. You're telling me I cannot drink water here. It seems kind of crazy.
You keep coming back like this.
I'm
I'll
here to
have
trade.
Stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Cup of water. Give me 52 of those. That's a lot. Give me 19 of those. Buy a cup of water. Nice. Okay, he's got lots of stuff here. Off-world medical supplies, gun parts, blade parts. Oh. So did I automatically drink that water, or... Maybe I only needed 1 cup to restore. Research. Upon using this item, you obtain 1 Imperial permit for Caleb's drinker. Yep. And the leader, John. And the Emperor's wings. I've leveled up. I want this sugar wire cable. The experienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle, panicked and unable to remember their basic training. Trooper training prepares you for the realities. Often allows you to use your abilities more often. Oh, ability cooldowns minus 20%? Yeah. Range damage. Yeah. So this one will cancel out the other one. So why would I do it? Using steady hands, you're able to guide the disruptor's rapid fire darts more effectively to the target, increasing your damage. Okay, we don't want that necessarily. Let's get rifle damage now that I have one. Repair. Because we need to repair some stuff. Scrap metal. Sandbike tread Mark 1 times 2. This stuff's still popping up on my screen. I have mysterious vials that I'm going to use later, I guess. How do I do... Oh, I can't use a third one yet? Why not? Well, then I should do that, right? Yeah, okay, I guess I can go home. Because I don't know what it wants me to do next with the harvesting the plant fiber and stuff. At least I got all that water. I didn't need 19. Oh. I thought you were a person. It says harvest plant fiber 25, but the number's not going down. Maybe it's just 25 total and it's not going to go down? This isn't the shortest path. I should have done it from over there. So we'll see. No, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. What? I shot a creature. I feel bad about it. Should I go from there, or should I just... I'm doing it. I was pretty worried about that. I know y'all couldn't hear me, but... What do I have so much of now? Whoa, shooting me through walls is pretty dumb. Let's go home, even though I hate my home. Also, let's get some plant fiber. We're there. Almost. Oh, we are. Scavenger rags, Karpov 38, and Kinjal. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Oop. Scavenger rags, you say? This Karpov's better than the one I'm using, I guarantee it. I can't make the scavenger chest piece? Why not? I don't have copper ingot. Pants, boots, gloves. I'm pretty sure I was making some copper ingots though. Guess not. Ooh, fancy. It's really just copper ingots that are in my way. Well, I'm obviously going to make all this stuff then. That's nice that it can use it right from the machine. Can I just do max? I don't suppose I'll need not copper ingots at this point. I'm not gonna do the Kinjal because I don't need it. Where's the other stuff? Pants. I guess you need the chest piece of a still suit.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required.
Imperial testing stations.
But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Let's make the leader, John. Let's make it Caleb's drinker. Copper ingots I need. Oops. I'll make the Karpov. Can we, like, disassemble this stuff? I don't know what I just did. Quick deposit. Guess we'll start putting this stuff in here. Feel like fuel cells can go in here, right? 273 of them. I don't know what I need this for. Is it just for crafting? These can't stack? Guess not. We got a decent amount of money. Let's do this. Help fill up my leader, John. This will last for 20 days. Wow. We got some sand bike parts already. Can I just learn this? I want to build that. And then we're going to start doing this. I don't know exactly what we need here. A hull, a chassis, an engine, probably 2 or 3 treads, and then a PSU. This one's in better quality condition. We'll take that as well. Yeah, 7.2 to 139. This thing does 7.6. Okay, so it's the same. This is just worse quality. $12, 150, 150. Probably this guy, right? Yep. That's not what I wanted. I always press B to build, and I shouldn't. This is placeables, refineries, fabricators, utilities. What skills can I learn now? I don't have a disruptor. Increase maximum power capacity. That's nice. I don't know what a compactor is. I don't have a Dew Reaper. Dew Reaper. Better at finding handholds and footholds while climbing. Yeah. We're gonna get there. dude trying to get in my base, or is he, fabricate a tread times 3. We need a 3rd tread. We need some more ingots. Oh, geez. Well, we're not getting it from here. And Buddy just literally harvested everything in my neighborhood. Can I try this? So we're not able to get that at this level, I guess. Well, that's fun, flying around like that. I don't have a still suit anymore, so I can't make my own water. Should be enough to make another couple ingots. At least this stuff respawns fast. Just make them all. How many do I need for the tread? I also need to deliver 2, so I should make 3 total. Let me guess, a sand bike? What is this? Refinery capable of processing raw resources into cobalt ingots, silicone blocks, and fuel cell packs. Recycler, that's what I need. What's this? Cutter Ray Mark 1, yep. Power Pack Mark 1. Let's make ourselves a freshie. What is this? Solido replicator. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint. Restore. Oh. Don't necessarily want that right now. A glow tube. That's the flashlight that I was looking for. I have no reason for the passive suspensor belt, but we have it now. We have all this intel, we might as well just start unlocking stuff, right? Sandbike assembly. I don't think I necessarily need the Mala pistol. I like how I just made that scavenger suit and now there's already a still suit here. I guess that's how we do it. We got everything we can unlock, right? Kind of seems like it. I don't know why we have a mark here. I must have a mission to do or something. I don't know what that is. Is it because I have the mission? Small chemical refinery. Did it again. I don't have enough copper ingots for that. Storage. I put it right by the door. I don't know why I deposited. This liter John holds 1,500 water. The one that I can make has, I don't even know. Does this get automatically filled? It does. Oh, yeet. The recycler costs 30. I need the better. First of all, let's get this. Let's get that. That holds 1,000. The one I have is better. Let's get the new cutter rate. Oop. I cannot carry anymore. What I need to build then is... What can I do here? Quick deposit. Quick deposit. What was I doing? That replaces that. Let's put in the sand bike parts. The flashlight should just be a passive, no? Where can I put that? I have to hold it? Oh, that's dumb. Well, I think we determined that we need copper. Lots and lots of copper. Well, that was dumb. Oof. More range on it now. That was a lot of copper. Let's see how we did. 67. Keep pumping them out. So I wonder if we can do this now. We might have the range now. Not quite. So close. Wow. What? Should be a decent amount. Let's see what we got. Another 56. Hell yeah. What did I need? We are gonna put a new power pack in. I hate my base so much. Getting XP for that is really nice. Can I, like, make another one of these? Why does it say 3? I guess I can set it as a respawn. I can store stuff in it. Can I build one? Kind of looks like I've built everything I can. Except for this, maybe? Is this what I'm wearing? I'm not. Oh, but I did buy it. Is that right? Is that what we wanted? Scavenger oh, Karab is the new one. You need iron for that. We are not in an iron land. I mean, it's already showing that it's there. Why didn't it build it? Am I crazy? I really just didn't like it. So I don't know what else I can do now. Welding torch, I guess. Then I can build the vehicle. Small chemical refinery. Oh, I can build another one. What does this do? Let's deposit. Deposit. We need 1 tread, 2 tread, 3 tread. Oh, we've got 3. Got a PSU that we're not gonna use. We may be able to use it. Chassis. We don't need the back seat. We got the hull, so let's try this. Construct a sand bike. I feel like I built the thing that lets me use, put away the vehicle. No, I didn't. Why can't I use this? Oh. Welding torch. What was it? The vehicle backup tool? Kind of want a different PSU. Let's put that there. Blood extractor we need. Glow tube we hold on to. These are like the necessaries. do you mean I can't move it? Seems weird. Why can't you move stuff in here? Detach. Assemble with the better one. I don't have fuel. Manage vehicle. Nope. I can store a vehicle in a tool. That is crazy. It doesn't change the weight or anything. Okay then. What else can we do here? We need to build some stuff. The refinery it wants me to build. And then I want this guy. The recycler. Oh, that's why I couldn't do it, because I wasn't in build mode before. Yeah, this thing's really struggling to get built, huh? What? Yeah. Now, if only I could do this right here. Just snap onto that. Just snap. I'm gonna snap. Did I already build one of these? I did not. What am I supposed to do with it? No power. What do you mean, no power? What? I thought I had 20 days worth. Or it's just been up for 20 days. So I need to go find some fuel cells? That seems crazy to me. I feel like I had a lot. Why are there fuel cells there? This is not what I wanted. Wrong item. Okay, so that's fueled.
That's it, Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
That's nice. So there's some intel here. We go fast. Doesn't seem like we can. I mean, it is faster than walking, sure. I wish it like... Okay, fuel's on the bottom corner. Exit vehicle. I'm storing my vehicle. Don't even tell me I'm abandoning it. Abandoning it.
Who goes there?
At this point, now I just need lots of fuel cells, I guess. I need the blood extractor. Whoa. What? Oh, this doesn't have the heavy attack? Well, how am I gonna kill this guy then? Heavy attack's not working. How am I supposed to kill him? What? Okay, there we go. I have the heavy attack. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Probably just because stuff doesn't work sometimes, I guess. Hello, everybody. Oh, yes, please. Aaron's Vengeance. Copper ingots, mechanical parts, and spice-infused copper dust. I think I should just get the intel here and then get out so that I can... Up. I can get back to my base and break some stuff down. Get all the fuel cells I can. Can I fly across? Will it let me? Oh, hell yeah. Why am I hanging on the ceiling? Nope, that's the Windows key. I didn't know you could hang on the ceiling. That's kind of cool, though. There's the intel. 3 items. Feel like those should be explosive. Hello. Nothing to take from
Be
there.
on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Cartag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
I don't know how I'm gonna move all this stuff out of this base. That was weird. Maybe there's somebody invisible. I don't understand what's happening. Do I have too much stuff in here for a sub-fief? So can I start disassembling then and getting ready to move this base? Okay, that's what it is. So we just had too much stuff to power in here. Wow, let's start disassembling some stuff here. Welding torch, no. Binoculars, no. Cutter ray, no. Particle capacitor, probably not. I don't know what this turns into. We do that. Anything improvised? Oh, I see. We load it up and then we go. Gotcha. I'm confused. Definitely the power packs. Anything damaged weapons, suspensor belt. The damaged PSU. Scavenger steel suit gloves. I think that's it. Yeah, that's really it. And then we quick deposit. Oh. Take all the water out. Can I drink out of this? There wasn't enough in it. How do you get more inventory space, I wonder? So what's Arn's vengeance? It's a rifle. It's show me the stats. 7.8, 193 RPM. 30 round mag. .6 RPM slower? Unless it said 390. Larger clip. Reload speed 1.7, 48 meters. Yeah, it's a slower fire rate. 1.7, 50 meters. And it's burst fire. I don't know if that's any good. I think what I should do is build another sub-fief somewhere else. And then move the stuff. I don't know if that's possible, but I'm going to try it. Let's craft that. Might as well craft that too. Just try all the stuff, you know? Go try that thing out soon. Still can't move those. Lovely. I feel like I could move stuff before, so why am I not able to move this down here? That bottom row, You just can't? Very well. Interesting. So this thing's working away. It's about the only thing working. If I do this, demolish that, demolish that, demolish that. Don't know why that's there, so we'll demolish it. I'm not going to demolish that because I want to be able to have items still stored here. The E and the F look too similar. The PSU I want to detach. Is there any reason I can't? There we go. I'll put the fancy one in. Oh, that's an engine. Damn it. Dusk Rider. Okay, we're going to... No, there's 2 treads I need. Somewhere in here. Where are those 2 treads? So we want to go to here. And then we'll head over there. I don't necessarily want to go this way because there's going to be enemies shooting at me. Not that I'm scared of that, I just would rather my bike not get destroyed on its first drive out. And before I get too crazy, hopefully nobody can just steal my bike. Vehicle fuel? Okay, we're ready to move on. Step real quick. This thing's quick. Might be that ball and engine I put in. Whoop. I don't think I can salvage that one. Oh no. Too fast and loose with that worm, man. Not really looking to see if he's coming. Okay. That's better. So I guess the idea is that you can change the ownership. Owner, yep. Okay. Just in case I'm in there and a sandstorm happens. Oh, he's trooper guy. Deliver items. And I trust you can put the sandbite components to good use. Thanks for all your efforts, friend. If we ever meet face to face, I'll buy you a spice beer. Take care out there. Oh, yeet. Scrap metal contract chain done. This is House Atreides. Oh, we're Harkonnen. Courier run. Are you a reasonably capable and reliable individual? If so, I have a task for you. You need to get a report on scavenger activity in this area to Harko Village, but the last courier I hired was eaten by sandworm. Okay. Collect the package and then deliver the package. I think I have the vials, don't I? Easy. Buyer will be pleased. Stuff sounds dangerous. Anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done. Oh. Desktop's still off. Sorry, guys. We're not doing anything for Atreides. Although XP, maybe this early, we can. This early we can. Mir was the guy who has the stuff. That's you, right?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Let's take a package to the anvil.
I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
That's like me right there. I got a sand bike, don't you worry. What was the other contract? Speak to Anton Tolliver at the anvil. Time-sensitive offer. Absolute discretion and no ties to a house. And this is, I collected the package. Delivered to the anvil. To the anvil. To the anvil. So if I track this, where is it? I don't even know where it is. Vehicle repair. We should probably learn that now that we have a vehicle. Vehicle mining? Fuel efficient driver. Let's go fuel efficient driver. Faux show. We gotta switch this contract out because there's no way we're doing that. Where do we go? Up here. How do we get there? We just YOLO it out of here? That seems sketchy as hell. I actually knocked myself doing that. That's funny. So we just head for that? That's what we're supposed to be doing? I don't know if I trust that. Here we go. Oh my god. Maybe I should just get somewhere solid ground first. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. That's terrifying. Is this different metal? I guess it's still just scavenged metal. It's not a different ore or anything. I see something up there though. What is this? Is this iron? Oh, yeet. We got a new type of stuff. You know, I'm in the sun. We should probably do something about that. Oh. Wow, I wish I was hitting his head right now. Whoa, I'm stuck. There we go. Oof. Oh, I'm in the sun. I'm burning up. I need to drink. It's so hot. So hot out here. Hot and the squat. You don't know squat. Oh, that guy's a big boy. Oh no! Oh, I'm out of here. I gotta get used to this combat. I'm still like a little out of sequence. Oh, I can't read that right now. I'm trying to stay alive. What is that? I didn't even know there was a grenade near me. Nope. Where are you? Where the hell are you? Wow, I can't hit shit.
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out at the old testing station? He's told he was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
I don't know what that is. Handbike booster. Oh, hell yeah. Feel like I'm gonna get a lot of this stuff anyways, so I think I should get out of the danger zone here. Booster? Hold on, inventory. So I can move my stuff. Okay. Let's put the fuel on it. The engine. The parts. Iron ingot. Nice. Ore efficiency, nice. Water discipline. This is everything? Advanced construction. Well, I got 42 intel, so we might as well research that. I have to abandon my base elsewhere. Oh, I think I need to do a survey as well. What the hell is that? What is this? Is that spice? I think so. Eastern Vermilius Gap. Okay. My character seems very hot. It's almost like you have to have a still suit here. Whoa. Wasn't expecting a little cutscene. Proteus.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
What is happening right now?
Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, World. Make sure you become
There's
the
like
right
auto-storing
kind of
blood.
blade.
You have to empty the vehicle inventory. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Where's this cave? I would love to make heal kit, but I don't have any plant fibers. Well, that's not good. And there doesn't appear to be more plants around here. I guess we'll just have to do this sketchy like. Oh, yeet. Something called the stash probably has a lot of stuff, right? Whoop. Whoa. Did I just stand in the fire?
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Miriya the Sly at the Sukalusos to learn more.
Okay. I need to drink. Whoop. That's all my water. Oh, I see. I'm holding forward and I shouldn't be doing that because that just makes you grab. Can I use the thing if I let go? Let's just not test it here. Survey probe launcher. Survey says. Did it work? You have quicksand and drum sand hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing open sand. Use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Okay. Apparently if you just attach, you're fine. Okay, not having health items kind of blows right now. I need to get there. Why? I was going towards my mark. Oops. Well... Huh. I'm going. I didn't even look to see if there was any dangerous sand. There's so much stuff to look at here that, like, you gotta keep your head on a swivel. The anvil. Oliver.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Nice ass.
Dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
What are the laws of Canley? Well, we made it. Here's the contracts. Deliver. I don't have room for the stuff. Atreides, Harkonnen, Maxim, Casimir. That's what it was, right? Yep. I don't know what this is. That you?
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
A victor?
Pardon me.
What are you?
Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Casimir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Harko! Says here you're looking for recruits.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
What if I wanted to join your house?
I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
And how do I
My
prove myself
promising
useful?
asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
We'll see what I can do.
Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Okay. The donkey's wearing a still suit. That is amazing. That might be the greatest thing in this game.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Very animated. This Anton?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
Who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
It says here you're looking for
That
recruits?
we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
How might one join in?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs
So I do
doing.
both tasks
Complete
and then
it,
I turn them
and
into
we can
Maxim.
discuss our future association.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
I'll see what I
Find
can
the
do.
agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
Are there any other missions here? Locate the spy's nest. Deliver the report to one of the recruiters. This is the vendor.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here.
What is this?
Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Water. How much does 1 cup of water get me? Not a lot.
Still alive.
So let's get like 10 more.
Not too bad. We had a bet going. Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Okay, so I need to build a house here. I don't know where we want to do that. Probably more in the middle, right? Like over here. Makes sense. Like if this is eastern, is that western or central? That's the missing spy. You know, just for now, just to continue the story. No, we don't need to do that. This dude's building. Should I do it here? Make a little tunnel? I need a advanced sub-thief console. Do I have that? I did do the advanced construction kit, so... Too close to a no building zone. Too close to another sub-thief. Is that a base there? Damn. Okay, so that's a no building zone. That's somebody's sub-thief. He's just gonna block that? Rude. What is this? What is that? Spiced food. Dang, no building zones? How about over there? I'm gonna do an overhang so people can go by. How do we rotate it? Like this? Yep. Why can't we close the gap? Okay. Not enough materials. Oh boy. This is gonna be tough. Abandoning base is okay. Taxation. So I gotta pay taxes on my place now? Granite. Exactly what I needed. Look at that guy's place. Can't carry any of it. Oops. Now, do I care that these are lined up or not? How do I angle it? Didn't do it. Ooh, I can build up top too. That's sweet. Can you just get in there? Oh God. I need to figure out a way to dump some stuff. I think I can just do this, right? Okay. We can dump some inventory. That's a start. It's not what I need, but it'll do for now. I'll rotate these after. We do like a yeah, do like an inner corner. No, you really can't, huh? Like if I wanted to do this. Yeah, that's ugly. This is just temporary because we don't have the building materials. Once we get all the mats, we can start making it bigger. Stronger. Also, we need to get a still suit because this thing ain't cutting it here. That was bad. Do this for now. What is that noise? Okay, but we're safe here, right? Really? But we've got the start. So if we get out of this and we go to, here we go. We need salvaged metal, which is probably in our bike. And I think there's a spot for some right over here. Boy, are we thirsty. What is this one? The recycler? We don't need that so much. We need some storage. That'll be 6 hours of uptime. Sweet. All right, we need to store some copper ingots. Salvaged metal. Iron ore, armor plating. Move any of this. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. All good.
Who's that? Need reinforcements.
I am dehydrated. Yes. I realize it. What is this? Salvaged metal. We take those. Do I have anything else in my leader, John? I don't. This is getting dire for the water. I'm gonna start taking damage here. This is the blood purifier. Okay, let's deposit all the blood we have. I know I'm thirsty. No, where'd the bodies go? Really not enough. I could just drive up the hill and get some water. I can't store the vehicle because I've got all this stuff in the vehicle. Fuel cells deposited. Will this hydrate me at all? No, it just puts spice in the blood. Go up the hill and get some water. They want me to abandon my other base, but I got lots of stuff in there, man. I never talked to her.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I guess I get a Reaper for Dew? That can get me water? Daffo juice. Drink to reduce the time it takes to activate Mentat vision abilities. Interesting. Holtzman shield. Could probably get one of those. Yo, where's the water? I just kill myself. No big deal. Locked by character. Okay, we're getting there. This is the recycler. Let's store a bunch of stuff. Basic components here. Maybe we'll put a booster on our sand bike. Throw some flower sand in here. I don't think we need the improvised cutter ray anymore. We can tear that up in the recycler. Recycle that. Recycle that. I think that's about it. Oh, that's a survey probe. We'll hold on to it. We'll just learn this. I'm not using the probe for a hot minute. Keep that because it goes with the welding torch. We'll keep the food. 2 blood bags. We got some bandages. We're gonna get rid of the car puff.
Who's there?
You let me take his blood? Nice. Okay, that should be about good. Yeah, I think we need a still suit out here. But it's locking stuff behind missions. So maybe we make the Karab still suit. Didn't I buy the do thing? I probably didn't have enough inventory space, and now it's gonna be gone or something. Yeah, this thing. Vehicle mining. Still don't know what the compactor is. I don't have the fabricator. Iron ingot. Oh man, we don't have any of this. This sucks, man. It's real slow going. I need more salvaged metal. So if you don't kill him, you can't extract the blood. Seems kind of poopy. Okie doke. Oh, we're getting cooked. Oof. Oh, plant fibers? Haven't seen any of those in a while. Max and Max. Really? That's inside. Can I rotate my land claim? I don't think I can. Yeah, just this thing can move. Damn. So I really can't do that. That's dumb. I better move that. Sure. Okay, that seems to be done, so we're gonna build. This. What do we need here? More fibras. Can you mix and match? I only have 9, so this is gonna take 6 of them. That sucks. I should almost switch back to this. Unless this has like the heat protection, it does. This kind of does too. What do I have on? All armor, no heat protection. That would be why. Start with the mask, I guess. I don't really want anything else in here. Whoa. Somebody's scanning. Well, jumping down here was kind of dumb of you. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on?
They're here.
Whoa. That was wild. Let's get water. I don't know why that guy was murking me so hard. Boo. Nice of them to keep giving me copper ore here, too. I haven't had a sandstorm in a minute. Why can't I get the blood? There we go. Heal kit? Yes, please. Got another cavern and 2 sets of intel over there, though. Didn't mean to do that. Don't need to drink out of my leader, John, when I'm right here. The blood. It is full of the blood. I pressed Q instead of C. Oh my god. Yeah, we get that sandwich. Did it again.
There's someone here.
Who called that out? Oh, it's you. There more than one? Nope. Got your blood. Has some heat protection. This is the back of the base. I was wondering what was going on here. There is one in there, though. Oh, my aim is awful. Redeem myself. I'm wondering if it's higher up. Where is it? It's a big cavern. Okay, I'm out of blood hold.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
What a waste. Of course. Oh, God. Not having healing items sucks. Can I craft some healing stuff? Where's the big boy? Those don't blow up. Oh. I am out of ammo? That's unfortunate. This is a big cavern.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I'll just stay here then. I don't know where the other big one went. This place is large but empty. What is that? What am I full of?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, I suppose the blood might be heavy, but... Scavenged metal?
Someone's here. Reveal yourself.
I guess I'll have to wait out the storm here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They give you a 3-minute warning. Good to know. Could have topped off there and then drank my drink. I just missed out on sandwich fabric. I gotta clear all this out. Maybe we drop that because we have 500. Is that what your backpack is based on? Your
Sector weather alert.
voltage of your battery?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did it already pass? No. We're nearly out of it. Jeez, we'll never make this jump. Uh-oh. Dang it. I hate when it doesn't work. Oh. Ugh. From where? Oh crap, no ammo. Yo, running out of ammo sucks. Is this a base? Slaver's Regret apparently is a base. And I don't know where the intel is. Drop that. Okay, you can stop climbing now. Oh. I gotta do something with this here. There's the intel. Okay, there's that one down there. Looks like that's the last one in this little sector. Keep doing that. Apparently, I think I should be hitting Q for my sugar wire. Maybe I need to switch them. Because it's active or cooling down. Let's see if I can time this. Ah, crap. Feel like I'm gonna mess this up now. No ammo. Oh no. Wow, that was bad. I was way on cooldown. Back. No! Stupid Windows key. I did it again. Oh my god. See, now I'm pressing the wrong button again. Well, I know where the intel is. Could have just drank it, I guess. Oh no! It's cheesy, but you gotta do it sometimes.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet.
A great mob of House Halil's thrice damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back.
Do I take this?
You would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
I don't know what that vehicle respawn point thing means. Sick barrel roll. Oof. I don't know what updating the respawn point does. I don't know if this is my good one or my bad one. This is definitely the bad one. So where's my other one then? So can I salvage this thing to shit? Yeah, let's drink. So, did I just ruin my other vehicle? No vehicle to restore. Cool. So how do I have two vehicles then? Iron ingots. Now I gotta be pumping out water like crazy. I don't know what that noise is. Some buried treasure under there. I don't like that. We got sand in the corner of our base. I actually can't build that there? That's so annoying. Screw it. The window stayed. It's kind of funny. I like that you can build into the rock wall so you can use it as one of your walls. Oop. I wonder. You just do a plain wall. Now we can move some stuff. Let's throw the power into this corner. Please fit. Oh, yeet. What object is blocking it? Oh, this isn't the power. This is the refinery. This is the power. Power doesn't fit. Recycler will... What the hell is that? Oh. Thought I was on move mode. Recycler will fit. Rotate. Pretty cool. It says no vehicle to restore, so I don't know where my other vehicle went. Kind of annoying. Like, how are you going to tell me that I have 2 vehicles stored if I don't have 2 vehicles stored? Looks like there's a bunch more trainers to find. You've learned to observe your enemies and predict their weaknesses based on 1,000 minutiae. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak point which you can target to increase damage of subsequent attacks. Only one weak point may be visible at a time. Unavailable still, huh? I'm still not there on the stuff I gotta do. So we're gonna deposit as much as we can in there. We get 2 weeks of uptime. All the blood we can is in there. I hope when you drink out of that, you're not drinking blood. I wonder if we can tear this down. It does not fix that window. Okay. Well, the weird window remains. There we go. 20 ingots. Scavenger pants and gloves can get torn up. I think we're about good here. Can we make any of this still suit? We need more plant fiber. What do I have so far? I need the boots. I'm out of ammo. Okay, we gotta get out of here. This is ridiculous. Nope. Why am I not hurting these guys?
Shields up.
Jesus.
Fire in the hole!
Man, I'm bad at this combat. I'm real bad. I don't have enough iron ingots. Plant fibers. More plant fibers. Okay. That is enough to make the still suit. Nice. Oh, the sill suit is a full piece. That's why. Okay. You don't need pants with the still suit. Good to know. I don't know if we probably need those, right? Heck yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to call it right here. We got some stuff to do. I will be back later though. So